So indirect way. And now you internet. Yes, it's my browser more. Now through YouTube.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
For people view a certain program and also bibisa. So these are what is going on around the world. Into Ghana card no die. Ya catch the cry. It's long overdue.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OBS, so we'll prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And also, so we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah. So like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that wakuma so. Yeah. Until you hear na o man in Peja.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni na no.
Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. There can you now say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day no na na may nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamna wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Ye beka ho nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the ATM me amekasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekowiewie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen freshest burger in town chama what ya kwa ba net say
Obi nyame adom device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minim se wo fans sa he e wo he fan miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law okay Mrs. Ketchere no money kromwo no me na Obi na Obi no wuni na afi because bisa me no Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost nti etia obusafo nyina o ma hu se o bomode na utumpon
chairman akwa ba net saying
Obi Me da se bebre. Na me da chain. Na me chia obi mu na obi. Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify out. Now we just know there to say adwumaden a we any say the Eastern region for you no. Obi nyame isra bosio account. Nti u da na wo bompa ya abri nyina no ode na ho ode chewie pa. No wada na sese wa ma onim dia otumi di yes adwuma. Because Eastern region ya one region now. Bibia obeye wo Ghana ha. So mo ji utuma obeso CD. One John to Mount Sosibi. Inti Chow, and I said, the can
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
That's it. And the Honorable John Janaponi a chair in Kano.
Obi, Mamenda was na Ekosiise Edwuman say Miami Pomo. Miami Pomo from Jawa, no more bear hano. Mebo abaso. In fact, what push me pa at least Miss Martin was a church and somewhere. Obi, Ekosiise Edwuman de bia me come. Oh yeah, Edwuma but be a woman or nipa etie station at this time. Any information and any education out the money pan na me sure na me mama for do number crew na oba because adwuma mo ye no eso Ghana ni pa na me so me da wase
with a great respect Obi Asempa mo ye bi and you continue to do better especially over questions I will tell beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Dr. Koboy akwa ba na pom to saying Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you know, we back home. Some of your mom say, a balloon so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, obey. Now you saw anyone, so obey judge.
Now what you makasa me ma chance wa dan networks but network mu
Asempa FM
network mu asanten ni Ekosiise network yi mu ya bonra Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network yi mu ochenyene Ekosiise ena network yi mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network yi mu awula efi wo Ekosiise na network yi mu tobi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne ball nanyo wose mewie magruzo Samuel Awuku medasi obi
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sunni, Wednesday afternoon, the 3rd day of November 2021. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. This is your biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ma yemfast da sonko ema yeneti for from the length and breadth of Ghana. Inti mo amutie ewo Tamale, Sunyane, Koforidua, secondary takrade bibia ni anwa so bekwai sehwe so yeda mo nyina ase obo asefo yema mo nyina akwa aba eda mo ase won kran han so a Asempa 94.7 FM so ni yen studios ewo Kokomlemle 355 Fanofa Street ewo Kokomlemle nti eho ena in studios ewo uba ha ube huyen but you don't need to come here oko Facebook live ubetimi ahwen na wehu the ekoso nyinara in our studios. Just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook na like the page and share stream no unu anom so enya bi enhwe let's share as many as possible ehia yen papa na omo account so enya bi enhwe. Ekosiisen is airborne. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7 and yekoko mu ewo brekoso in the eastern region Ekwapem south to be precise. Na the campus of the Ashesi University and Ekosiisen ifri ebremo live. Immediately after the show, we picked the vice president's speech delivered to students of Ashesi University.
And would get a bit more into that speech. Now, yaje reactions at the Amamo. We'll be speaking to the economic advisor and spokesperson of the Vice President, Dr. Gideon Boakon, Yaneno Ebedin Komo Samson Yane, the former Deputy Communications Minister, the Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu, and so Ebedi and Komo. And we have an interesting discussion coming up. You would want to stay with us now. Yenina Yenko in Seminemo. And Sarah, my main fat Nasonko Emma Yanabua for Sound of Our Time, Agbeve Herbal Center, Willet Properties. May hear some segment and so Edu Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake, Purified, Drinking Water, Yawo Rockstars Roofing Systems, and Aqua Taps Purification Tablet. Omonso Ebwine, and may hear some segment no Ebramo. Your interviews are here on this show, including our one-on-one interviews, no HEPA Plus mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, or say we stand with you, and a concept green fertilizer. Nina Enyumekwa Wabuaye, may the interviews no Ebramo. Your discussion segment, so Weber call, or say we care. Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited, official distributors of Isuzu pickups and trucks and Chevrolet vehicles in Ghana. Your Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Parfie, Castrol. It's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering, dependable herbal. Producers of Adom Malakio and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kaniapa, Ifieneho. In the later run on the show, your discussion segment, no Chairman Alote Jacobs will join us, the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, and Subabakayen, and Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman, and so Ebekayen who studio her now in Komono Etumi Abramo later on the show. But before that, said him Dr. Gideon Boakon, Felix Kwachiofosu will join us on the show now after to me Eddie and Komo on the Vice President's speech yesterday. Quite an interesting speech, a lot to chew on, and the area so and so. And far am I already know there have been many reactions. One of them coming from the National Communications Officer of the NDC, ordinary actions about in a Facebook post. That's lawyer Same Jemfi. I would read that reaction for you in a moment. And also for our joint share on Facebook, I'll be to the go on Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube. And then we would hear you. And Same Jemfi reaction to the Vice President's speech, Enra Ini, or say, of what use is e-pharmacy to the ordinary Ghanaian who is reeling under excruciating economic hardships as a result of the introduction of excessive taxes and steep increases in fuel prices by the Akufo-Addo government? Of what use is e-this and e-that to the ordinary Ghanaian who is jobless and cannot even afford to buy mobile data to access these digital platforms? Digitalization is good. It helps people to do things effectively with ease. The NDC Mahama administration has a superior record in that regard. And on the Facebook link, where that record of the NDC is published. But digitalization is useless unless it is linked to the economic empowerment of the people. Ghana's economy is currently in tatters due to the crass economic mismanagement of the Akufo-Addo NPP government. Our ever-rising public debt has reached an alarmingly unsustainable levels. The rate of unemployment is on the rise, and cost of living has become unbearable for the vast majority of Ghanaians. Krom Ayeshi and Ghanaians are suffering. The answer to these problems doesn't lie in the organization of lectures on digitalization. Dr. Baumia should set up, stop peddling falsehood, and fix our broken economy. That's what Ghanaians expect from him as the head of the economic management team of government. This is the NDC's chief spokesperson in a reaction to the Vice President's speech yesterday. What do you make of it? I will do this quickly. So the National Union of Ghana Students, a very influential student group in our country. And I think sometime about this year, and I remember sometime this year, the Nooks presidential debate was studio we introduced to you all the 3 aspirants. They all joined us in studio MBA debate. After elections, they ensured them to me in Komoda, but one of them came out tops from that elections. Wabeka yehu e studio there is something very, very important. I was say yedi hu Komoda fe. Yetimi it was President Wakwabe saying
Omi medasi bebre fa akonya.
Good. Bibi akoye dia.
Nyame adom ne mo mpaibo. Ye ho de na onso e.
Nyame adom. What settle in kama?
Yeguso eye Ghanaian student mpaibo ne omomoa. Yeguso nkakanga ka ye hwede nyame e di union ne bekọ akosi.
Yeah. And so far how many months in office?
This will be our 4th month in office.
4 months.
Yeah.
Any good news to report on achievement be about so far?
Yeguso nkakanga krem se ye famu de yeah na ye beja de aka na menyame na ya bompa ye nso aka ho na so far em say be last week and yitimini SIC and so have an MOU at the entire deal no and the entire MOU ni nyina na ye say ye be provide solutions for yenuanoma omo school ma e be do ochina bi na omo guardians and omo parents ewu na sebi omo take omo education away nti ye hwe hu se eyade a ha aside teenage pregnancy ne nkraboni sembi no ewu ni we so ma yenuanum bi a drop out of school nti ye ne SIC aye enche somewhere mantimu ebi enkosi na wie ya ne de na officially ya lunch MOU ni de ya san ya bibi awie ti aka official lunch na ye be roll out the entire policies e for Ghanaian students
and we be private policies on be kwa
yes and the mandatory obi a we interested say obe subscribe to the policy be and will be allowed to subscribe to the policy.
Okay, but the other thing, the student loan now, student bebre na enim hon sem dada no. Hon sem to say student loan no eba kama there.
Student loan in sem eba, but enye ni nyina na eba.
Okay.
Na akoye mpanyifo kan se bi ese ai besene konua ayo se den ya tasene badwembam. Yane mpanyinfo di hu komo bebre sabe Ministry of Education, Minister in charge of tertiary education, Dr. Kenkansa ne Dr. Yawaduchum yane omugu so aye di komo bebre na ye hwe ye ne omudi komo bia na omomma ye nkranhye se enye den aye beba nti eno na ye hwe animu nti ye nuanom na ye bestrom so omubenya abotoye mu no manya otwen pa na omode atwen sebeba yina nsu ye hwe animu sebeba
na we your friend is saying the well I mean say student ni bebre the messages about say this no guarantor loan unhia just Ghana card any other no is it underway and I say onyan started.
Okay, the last time I see you for SLTF and then Dr. Baumia, they explained to us say a pending approval from Parliament.
Okay.
And on aka omonsenya kan no nyina awia na nkoma ruling it out. Inti yenim say aka say Parliament be approve say omo enrolling it out na omo ahwe na omo aye bibia.
Okay. Okay. Is there a parliamentary approval no na more train?
Yes. Per the information we have.
More no.
Yeah.
Okay. In the end, you know, una.
Meda wasibi. Na say no di kan no. Somewhere me ye buy who still Nooks near Koye elections. Na MJ on ye share that ma habi. Nti maba haidie ye beda wase ene ompanyimfo ase se oma National Union of Ghana student ye aspirant akwanya me be na de ye nso ye hwa ye betimi aye no ye nso e de beto wanim na Ghana fo bibia o abontin bia nso tie na ye no die me ba ha onye bia na epamome na ye National Union of Ghana student ye secretariat aye yusu.
Okay.
The year 2013 and Ambassador Leo Kran edemaye na no Minister of Education na ode office ni maye ne besi ne there hasn't been any major renovation bi a yɛden akoso na okɔhwɛ office na ho na asefem nso kakra nti this batch of executives yɛba na yɛ sɛ senior yɛ struggle na yɛ bear with how to put ourselves together no yɛhwɛ ne yɛmfa kwan bia so a yɛnso yɛbɛtumi ayɛ na yɛmputi office in shape sɛne ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo bɛdi akyi a ɔmo bɛba no ebia no ɔmo anya ahoɔden na yɛyɛ kura yɛde yɛ adwuma ne bi no nti yɛahyehyɛ program yɛayɛ no the next year of return homecoming for alumni and then a fundraising ceremony in need of the office renovation yɛbɛyɛ no ɛda nyame adom ɔkyena ɛwɔ Accra Technical University from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Local alumni na past NUCS executives ana
past NUCS executives eka ho and every Ghanaian student bia enso eka ho bi nti obia okọ school o Ghana ha Ghanaian student bia awo akwanya owo opepa se oba beboa na ye put in office no back to its shape no oba nso a ye de odebe union ni bia na yebeje na ya danase na government institutions non-governmental institutions individuals organizations obi bia ono nso beba oba be union adom no nso no yebeda omu nyina ase na ya je ne ahwe se in the coming month no nso no yebe put the office no up together na union na start running from the secretariat ankasa
in a sense Ambassador Leo Krandi office ne maamo no munyu suda
ye yusu but ensure dan go under any renovation processes into kwa eye nnua na ye de aye partition no ne door no ene no na obi o a ya na ode nneoma kogum kra na bia anhwe a obi bana obepema ha na ebuato nti ya ni so de ni ese ye be change within gate na yewe ni nyina na ya pe modern within gate a yede betoto ano kama na senyame adom na yenya kakra nso a the partition na ewo mu nso no ne aye wika ese kra no enu si ebe yi ni a replace na yede fofra ba be hye na nam.
Oh, okay. And for this fundraising no mo target you're saying
the estimate yema obi koyi odema was 300,000. Yes, so your target ni that amount. Yenya bro so office no sisi enkunya enum ya chairs ni tables ne enema you use your office bit say computer ne printers ne sanema no mani nyina ebinim. Nti si yenya bro so that side no ye de aka no so be look at ne ahwe na Bibian so ayenkoso de amaye.
Oh, okay. And that office, NUCS office na we himfa.
Me bache wo Legon City campus, third floor.
Okay.
Legon City campus, third floor.
University of Ghana City campus.
Yes, old building no, third floor.
Oh, okay. And since in before say Honorable Leo Kran Bema sa office no, na NUCS ni office wo baby a.
Understand na ye office wo one omojede one of the agencies has a new ministries now no more creating.
Okay.
Yeah, I think no one that the labor employment side. Yeah, that is where I understand our office was. No movie and the bar city campus.
Oh, okay. Into the current state of NUCS, because NUCS in times past, the about NUCS are now who say carry some aura be. What is the current state of NUCS? The National Union of Ghana Students, it's saying
the current state, the current state, I would say we are doing well and we are putting up our best. Na yehese nioma ema yentimi nkeka ye ho tese first no ye bompa esi ebetimi ayi ni nyina aye den afi ho na subsequent administrations no so no ebetimi live up to the expectations. The 2021-2022 administration, we are doing our best to put the union on a certain pedestal. At least oba we've done something already oba beto aso. Nti eno na ye hwe ni we are looking at reforming the union to a certain point obi obebe bia no can have the springboard to do what that individual is having in mind to do.
Sorry, okay, I will take your office no 4 months. Have there been any national issues? Be you Nooks are making statement on in a large format?
UTAG strike. I think we came up with a suggestion, say, even with a press statement, say UTAG and go back to the negotiation table, and then rescinded from the strike, and then ministry or the government too should listen to them, which we were even able to meet the president of the republic on it, and then we had a fruitful discussion, which at the end of the day became a very good one. Say Ghana will be at in so emphasis the buy, and then we've also embarked on certain projects. Share some of the basic schools in some of the districts. Your first project you call one Islamic school beyond so Islamic basic school Mampong area you could with building materials cement in any chance for them to roof their building and then get their floor casted. And I call Kusukuyana Mirifidi in Kakra, and also a central region, Gomua East as a Gomua West, and also a Kobomo with blocks, cement, and then building materials. Indeed, there have been a lot of things. Kakra, but Nina Nijina, a young one, dear and Sabeden, Ebekana, see and Sabesoso. And no, dear, we are willing and committed to making a greater impact. Dear Bompire say, Adofoba Bay Adom, na office no, ye be putting it back to order. Na the executives where to have our meetings. It's either say, Yabako will be office space near Koye meeting. And I say meeting, I just say WhatsApp anywhere, and I say a union like National Union of Ghana Students. Now you should then need a better office space to keep our records, to hold our meetings and that kind. You share union now a training penny for Ghana, and I can say past leaders of the union as we speak now are holding the country now. Because we call parliamentary minority leader or a former NUX president, Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, or a former NUX president, a deputy minister of energy, or also a former NUX president, majority chief whip, Honorable Frank Anodompre, or also a former NUX president, Honorable Maso Kofi Juma, a former NUX president, Dr. Amin Mohammed Amin Anta, a deputy minister for energy. Onusi former NUX president, Dr. Maneboama, a former NUX president. Until a former NUX president, Samuel Benfo, accountant, Ghana Press. Until NUX president need leadership ne a dozen anke Nikwan say union and Sembisi no, Yahuchi be but say Abanisa is all about trust and others. Until a best Yabo Munko to join me, Yabusu from na Omumeboy. Now, Dr. Gideon Balcon says, what about you? I said, yes, they are this rabbit to name. And the official invitation, Akoma, vice president. Now, Yabahan and him such now. On also back here, Hona, Wabe Titrani, Amai.
It was 4 p.m.
4 p.m. to 9 p.m.
9 p.m. Accra Technical University. Okay. Mate, in the president, my Nas Emmanuel Boachi Adam, NUX President Republic of Ghana. Yeah, that's Papa Perry. Why?
Yes, you are the baby. Say, you're bound to Oma Wakunya. Yamin Showns.
Mate, yeah, that's Papa Perry. Ekosiisen Swini, Asempa 94.7 FM. It is some 35 minutes after 2. Let me see some messages, and then we'll make progress. We say happy birthday to Mary Sechiwa Mensah of Temarijan ECG PR outfit. Mary Sechiwa Mensah, Temarijan ECG PR outfit. Message, and they say you are an amazing wife and I appreciate you for all you do for us. And we're free Kwesi Odei Labi, Kwesi Odei Labi, to his beautiful wife Mary Sechiwa Mensah or Temarijan ECG PR. Happy birthday to you, and do have a good one. Let me see. We say good afternoon, Obi. Ekosiisen is airborne inside London, and I'm enjoying the show with Akosia Konedu, Eric Boachen and Koma, and also Costero. Obi, happy glorious birthday goes to little Nana Kwame Nana K in Harrow, North London. He turned 3 years today. Nana K, Mom and Dad loves you so much. And this is from Master P. He's in London and all the way up. Let me see. This one says, Obi, please, a very good afternoon to Honorable Buja Jemfi, NDC National Youth Organizer, hope for the most experienced youth organizer to lead the NDC in 2024. It is high time the youth of the NDC chose Buja Jemfi's ideas over riches. Rich people hardly put government on its toes or show concern on youth-related matters, and there's a big disadvantage to the NDC. The record on digitalization will be set straight. If without digitalization infrastructure, can there be a digital drive? Piquet, Elembele, and Odiwe Abre. Let me see. This one says, Obi, please inform the IGP to arrest the people of Gomwa. They have destroyed the roundabout beautification. Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyo Marken did in Winneba. The people of Gomwa, police and Konkochi Omuyina. Hey. We say, Obi, my radio is logged up live via multi-TV radio channel, Asempa FM, inside Kumase Kokoso, near the new side. That's Kokoso new side, near 4BN military barracks, Kwame, China, Ediwe Abba. Yahuza in Swami says, Obi, the digital transformation agenda in Ghana is really on course, and very soon it will position us to be globally competitive in the emerging digital revolution. Kudos to Dr. Baumia and the NPP government for spearheading such an agenda. Ghana will surely work again. Greetings to Michael Osei Boateng, Pope, Yahuza, Swami, Edie, Enono. Okay, let me see. This one says, Obi, thank God for the life of His Excellency Vice President Dr. Baumia. His lectures yesterday shows clearly that Ghana has ordained him as the next president of Ghana. Greetings to Engineer Lai Odai of Crow, and Honorable Clifford of Teshi Ford School. That's Teshi Ford School. Abele Nungwa Edie. Anyway, it's a good afternoon, Obi. Please ask your guest what is the relationship between NUCs in Ghana and Ghanaian students abroad. Unfortunately, our guest has left the studio. Good afternoon, Obi. I pray Ghanaians will put politics aside and back the visionary leader like Dr. Baumia. Until we streamline and digitalize our systems, we cannot go anywhere as a country. My regards to the NPP Women Organizer for Germany branch, Obatampa Nana Amase wa Edriana Bakweku and Ponsa Ewo Abeka Republic. Good afternoon, Obi. I would like to ask Same Jemfi if a country trying to go into digitization is not one of the keys for economic reforms. If this digitization comes to reality, Dr. Baumia will take my 100% plus one vote. Godfred Adoa is in Bronx. And on the way I pray. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Thanks to your team. Kindly help me wish a happy birthday in advance to Doris Ejay, whose birthday falls on the 4th of November, who works with Margins Group inside Octagon, Accra, from Richmond Standard Chartered Bank. And on the way, Abba. Ain't ma many continental Africa for Enkasa Enye Taunafe, Dr. Gideon Boakwatanase, na Yanena Shasi din come about Enra Jumedia course, so Shesi University. We say happy birthday to Maltiti Aliu Mahama, son of Honorable Farouk Aliu Mahama, MP of the Yendi constituency. He is 6 years old today. May the Sith be with you, son. Anyway, Efri O Papa Farouk Aliu Mahama, the Honorable MP for Yendi, to you, Maltiti Aliu Mahama. Wow. And it's also your birthday, Abba of Abesk Bakery. Happy birthday. This is from Oheneba Kwame Danso Jr. and Odiwe Abba. Eriyanko Continental Africa. Na yenin komo ye Gideon Boakwatina se yene na shase din komo. Hey, Ekoye.
Pa Obi.
Eshe ya che.
Easy. Continental Africa, mujina monai so.
Papa.
Wow. Now me person me boost a straightforward question into because clients in the brain are fra. Because I'm the list of countries are EBA, EBA, say yemobo. In the obi wa fra, or person or country be a any more list. Ono ne den na mutimi yema no.
Okay, nti michia oti fo nyina wie. Omo krom ha na omo amanane na michia omo. Straight away to question no countries no guma horo. Yebo the Schengen and the typical Europe and the Northern American countries. Na Schengen there. So mbi krada the person can go with a Schengen visa into obeko na we be no point of entry. Now what's your journey so from there? Indeed I say or they train on a local flight the best a transit.
Okay.
But say a typical Northern American country there there as I said BTC Australia yanko
I know they won't
until say Biansa will respond.
Okay. And for other countries now any list in the still our people can come.
Yes, say a Schengen related to say a bit to say Netherlands.
Schengen countries near the him.
You can Schengen I'm 26.
Okay.
Spain, France, Denmark, Italy, Latvia, Slovakia, Slovenia, Luxembourg, Norway, Netherlands, Dawson, Lithuania, Dawson will be entino particular Schengen in Bia near Webiano, a Schengen visa until we so much issued in a destination country but a boom as Schengen. Then fans Schengen visa but issued in Spain.
Okay.
Schengen visa issued in Hungary. Schengen visa issued in Denmark. There's a Schengen permit to the remaining Schengen states. The new BA, what it means is a open for visit, and I say even be now a relative are you ready to receive you at the baby I work on now. Who could do point of entry now for underground train and as a local flight now.
Now what they call.
Tanya Schengen a typical north and the India just will be answer. Yes, we will.
And here can be because of COVID
exactly.
Countries may be
yes, me can say Omumbia confirm German Sibone with regards to man be or free USA by na me see no or challenges so omobie. And me catch say on check bibi or site or I take a net the honor Mitchell say you'll be all right, but they are turning to essential reasons.
Okay.
Essential reason. Bibia so it's a must. Or so much bibi. They'll respond to those cases. But near social just related issue need here. Oba apply a beco all right, but pending approval. And tonight I said Nimpano as normal Ghanaians no one sentinel we share how many processing periods saying here now baby okobo a particular year only be issue because it's pending. You don't control the embassy too until yes and now back and forth. Now I see say oh that and Panesano until we have decided that to my young cockroach until some be fully answer your operate send be and back and forth.
Okay, that's nice. And he mean for more travel and tour operators no adia bako ya na hard trust issues
exactly obi
in the brain experiences o manya obi ajiofika we DNA assurance when a continental Africa mo de bema amount for trust
I keep answering this question countless times even with regards to those outside obi the policy and I said the rules for the game are simple do it. If it doesn't go through and say your fault and then your client in the fault, now one for refund. If it goes through, remember to show appreciation and recommend for others to know the right way. That is the rule of the game. And in the case where say what makes us unique and what makes us different, and then say your policies are as simple as that. Your terms of payment is as simple as that. You say try outright, and I split me two to your half of visa about your
open joint account here, your policy, yes, say, obey your times 2 of the cost. Net people say, I don't know, times 2 of the cost. The question is in business, say, may source can so, which we always do, yes, so, na yeah, processing number, and they say, may spend it, let's say 60,000 to do 2 people, of course, we have my 2 people. But some kukru system in no be me so won kwa there so am I in business? No. It doesn't make sense. And now because you have trust issues or now can I told that you are being more extra careful. But trust me, this business is expensive. It comes with a lot of cost. And they say me can say say na you start one kasa won krata. And you are, because of what trust issues, I will never commit myself. Even quote unquote, those that are learned and you expect them to know what it is because of trust issues, it would be like, I will never commit one dime. I'll make sure that you finish when you are done before I'll make. But can I say the denominator? Yeah. If you want to travel and do papers right, and your business, until you have to pay, and then we'll start for you. Until I make say the game is simple. If it did not go through, the reason for refund depends on what has been stated in the refusal letter and the better refund or not. And to say clean as such there, be a refund. Why not? Into what is your fear of not paying that half for us to do for you? Yeah. Who needs that jiddiness, our boldness not to traveler? Obi as usual.
And that's a continental Africa assurance or modema more person mo kone won kokodi juma ebia na one obi di inkita home more disappointed. This is a different story. Said ye wakalinti apart from countries ye can home seminar. Are there new countries be after start here?
Oh, obi say the more the rough. The bias I keep saying, omo way and sema ye guso ye ni na so mu tie me me san susubiam say obia ndi Christmas ewa ha. Okay. And just as I keep saying, say according to yesika any abotre ye nkarata asem na ye ka ho asem ha o pepero ho na ko ye ni bia kai hu se bibia say and nye document back no atam say wo you need to mobilize documents together and I say so pepe na was submitting an international so we be a jet. For some years we've been doing this job. Yam pray home. And to your nyama and you know be a sunya issue so I call say next administrative error to your refusal no a being see that. So nimpana nye traveling problems so we took us and bio data and all those stuff as I always say there. The person is cleaner. Trust me, you will go. Yanya slot from one of the wonderful countries in the world. Is Israel.
Oh, okay.
Obi, trust me, Obi Otemi can testify, say, when it comes to world paid countries in the world, Israel, they pay very well.
Oh, okay.
Canada, Australia, Japan, South Korea, Israel. Obi Oya continue can testify to what I'm saying. Yes, that when you go away, you pay a minimum wage for average worker. And some slots are limited. It came in somewhere last week, Friday, from a very powerful source. But as I'm speaking to you, I can't call for 10 pe.
Oh, okay.
I'm not close.
More slots, 10.
Yes,
10 more.
50, but I got 10. Man, not close. We are looking, say, you'll be close neither tomorrow or Friday, because the people are supposed to leave Ghana by the 15th of December.
Israel.
Yes, they are going to work. They are going to work. And to babies, I say, a Juma Bang, a factory, and then hospitality.
Oh, okay.
These two. And you know, say obi maybe obi omukona nya work no na ope but the relative was send a manya course was say mbet me de na breme come on board echomo esi asa and there it comes once a while when a particular slot from country yanya regularly na ebasa na it come with instructions and you know you do so and then that is it into Israel aba.
Wow, it is obi interested in the friend of on board na Nipano nya den.
Yes, the first thing Nipano should understand is you pay prices on okromo ma ba ha no unnecessary work from kra the cost involved our form, but you share minimum wage and now with regards to salary and nipa call benya obi a higher radio. I can't run show what you are saying. It is that good, and the person should walk straight away to our office.
Okay. Office no wahin.
Well, I used to home. Accra haya. Kofosi na mu ni office wo. Aside Accra Ghana. Ni nkani na wa outside.
Okay.
Tiso bi catcher say Continental Brakumasia. Accra se wo so to home Pentecost University Street. Ahona ye wo de bra. And then let us take your details and then enroll. And trust me, you'll be happy and say you did.
Okay. Inti se nipa na eba no person or ye caller. Mo numbers here dey fact
yes.
Yes.
Before me born number no obi last time be about now you can about cyber crime no.
Yeah.
People me can send for request for your website now there. Yes, because we are a listening company and we listen. Into the website now you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Into those who want your site, you know, can contact and someone called www.continentallinkafrican.com.
Continental Link
Africa.com.
One word.
Yes, joining us small letters Africa.com. Yes. Okay. From time to time, you know, Nyamani Bioma will be putting them there, and you know, they will be updated. No more Huniako and then Nyanko. And numbers, you know, I am here. Vodafone 0201 055 027 0201 055 027 and MTN 0240 712951 0240 712951 0240 712951 and to get us on pay social media handles on so on Twitter contiafri1.com and our Instagram Continental Africa 1 and also
okay.
And to Facebook is so also
fantastic. Fantastic. Into Continental Africa. But as you say, you
Benham from Israel.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM, 53 minutes after 2. In studio, Dr. Gideon Boakon, or your economic advisor, spokesperson to His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic. Remember that Kwaba, Yedani Huba, na Edin Common Ashes Doc. Bibi Aboko there. Yeah, me. It was a busy day yesterday.
Well, it was an interesting one also.
Yeah. In the office, Boko.
Boko.
Okay. Vice President Wahins is here.
Anapa.
Oh, okay.
Me time I draw office no about office SIP Ekoye Juma.
And Pana will do office no.
No about SIP. Say. And then na stand chat program on digitization. Okay. So he has to na so kokasa.
Oh, okay.
And now we so represent the president or program for. And TB as a Siena Manyanti as I was back to the office. But Messiah no pa Kasa office.
Okay.
And I come home about Prino.
Yeah.
And you remember Sawa.
Oh.
Sana Pameba.
I'm a power job.
And I am at Ekosiisen.
Yeah.
And you may even say actually
PMS. Wow. And then they are 2 months union. Yentie where you bar Dr. Gideon Boakwat Nase. Yes, shall see in common. All you have to know about ENRA event. No more questions be Brina Abba. We've also scanned through social media among 4 reactions. One of them, Namadi Kaima from the National Communications Officer of the NDC. There are quite a few. Yebeka in Dr. Gideon Boakwat obeying in after this short break. Stay with us.
I just got myself a new TV. Wanna watch football on new series. HD plastic code are there for me. I see I'm clear, crystal clear. Quality pictures you can't compare. Feely, how you see I'm feely, how you see I'm feely.
Onia HD Plus dear 2 minute crowd who to miss search for so reverse esa recording show we need jeho pa say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices so now we link no ma HD Plus decoder no a busumi bia wunya free data now they are show TV obebia wo bia commodity TV dealer bia nchen ana electroland nkrobata bia munakoto HD Plus decoder 99 cedis 99 pesos per nenya wo TV no so to me ye nia wo pe bia HD Plus enjoy no feely.
Compute Ghana at the cashbacks ronko bro ewo Halloween na watwi mu. Every Ejwada October 25th ekopim October 31st. Any year endidwa ewo Compute Ghana enkrabata bia a ewo Ghana ha afana nyina. Yatete nyoma no so kra. Enyoma pebi te say LG, Techno, Bluetech, Senko, ene ne yekeka ho. Briar stores anase any year endidwa ewo www.computeghana.com. Ana download ya app no enne ewo Android anase Apple. Nenya kwenya wudi benya achede soroko. Frayen ewo 03070700701. Anase WhatsApp yen ewo 0243143143. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and shishe pabe bua wetua ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from cry, ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Asurisam kakra.
Let's get to Ghana. Right, Jalo.
Drama dear. Baby.
I have a lot of uncles. My father has a lot of brothers, and my father's brothers have cousins.
I am Shishian Suwo.
Your uncle is not supposed to be touching you like that.
Anio, Ghana Jollof, your brand new series here, Showmax Diaba. Asurisam Unkwa. Basket Mouth, ni Jocelyn Duma Womu. Showmax at the Bramo Shishi. Ghana Jollof for Showmax Wiki Beer. Signing up for Showmax.com and me.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ya ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika koye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby I want a me pato G number we ne fre je betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey lala didi lala what worry has so dear na me dear yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ase owuni se wo de ye aduane a e danson tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich e pisa wo nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko enam no so shemu ma na me kire se nam panko a wo beti ase na wo be checking so e ye grade 1 o na me say se me twakwa me nkwan na me tu bi gu mu a ato ne ne term so honey oba papa oyima Major. Mitchell say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan na me kita me amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, count the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Ye car da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and ni boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so sa car no da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anansa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abuju nsuo a eye krojin. Ensuo na ma wahodede tena ho abribia. Kai se Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, no one chawuntum.
Enyo! Ah, honey. It's office sa unkuwa na winim Aquataps Food Safe ana. Salad ni nyu yaba udi ni debiano. Aquataps Food Safe. Ana medoro ho. Ansana wedio.
Omo sa so Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de ebulu munsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda ade adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Osan kwada yi so mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. It was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji edwedi enkratu yi atum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a wutie no ma yenamu nyina sensan mamo akwa babie emra dwumedie eso 4 minutes after 3 say the American akano ade a Dr. Gideon Boakon onoye economic advisor and the spokesperson to the Vice President of the Republic, Okotano North constituency in the Ahafo region. I'm afraid of Boma Adam Smith. And we ABS or your Bono Regional Communications Director, NPP. Or say, good afternoon, Obi. I'm listening to your show this afternoon. It is a never to be missed program because intelligent and hardworking spokesperson and economic advisor to His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Gideon Boakon, aka Boma Adam Smith is a mentor to most of us here in Bono and the Ahafo regions. Doctor, we are proud of you. Keep the fire burning. Dachi Tano North MP. My regards to Team Gideon Boakon. Wow. Ain't that message or the Abana make I mean you be free.
So I know I can go for another very intelligent guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised because I'm a mentor. He's a communication doyen of the party in the region.
Oh, okay.
And I know it's ABS Kofi Boateng or Sahene Aaron and then Ranti Bebre or Bononia Hafo, Talibo Wise, Matemo, Jawas, a lot of vibrant guys.
Asempa FM.
And I think I appreciate them. The party also appreciates them. Sometimes they take a lot of inspirations from Omo Zeal, Omo, and the kind of commitment of more the Juma moving up and down. Because last year, registration time, NIA registration time, there were people like Atenom, Jawas, Moku, the Juma, my party, Hamza, grassroots. I think that is a spirit. I know my Kai those days when I was in Ashanti region as a regional youth organizer. But they do have been a winner now for more.
The other thing is, Emra Yekopie Ewo Brekoso. Ashesi University campus. I remember, before the 2016 elections, Dr. Baumia started public lecture series, but he was doing it at the Central University, if I'm right, or was Central University, and a KNUST,
Arts and
Academy of Arts and Sciences. Okay, okay. Into this time, in the second term, why Ashesi University? I don't know Manko Central, I don't know Manko Tech, I don't know Manko Academy of Arts and Sciences.
Oh, Obi, there is no particular reason except to say, Sir Vice President decided to obey a lecture. If last year, and now a person, Jibre, na kasa on digital economy. Now, before we are aware, was a COVID nearby, normal be a delay kakra because of numbers and the protocols and now intiminya a lot of the program. Because the last but one public lecture vice president lockdown by until we always say I didn't lockdown by watch and a lockdown by and so my opportunity after lockdown easy COVID restrictions easy up here the last one which was the closing argument and then I found out 1 year cross and a kwakotwa now you shiny must a bit my something like this but lockdown by and my opportunity at my to me and and then we revisited the whole concept because now if you say 4 years you are dedicated 4 years President Kufuor doing about your normal brain the digital space, but you shut down your brain and communicated directly on digitization. Last year, one public lecture that was solely dedicated to infrastructure development. Yashada ye bibitisa. And the is infrastructure and kwan see on the macroeconomics say GDP, inflation and croneba. Infrastructure and kwan see or no money at the launch so delivery tracker app I upload do a lot of the infrastructure developments a goose until pay another opportunity so I won't say digitization so another big area bana focus super into opportunity a bit major one day na yaka digitization so awesome nyamen chade and no na bar so nanka very brio high betumi aye especially ocean proximity and easy access and security wise but we felt also that a lot of the time the year lectures na a public universities na abamumpa for the door na public university but we were like no the private universities are also contributing so much to the Ghanaian economy and everything and we also need to get closer to the private universities and do that with them and I who said no, we can do it with an institution like Ashesi University, one offer Greater Accra is a bit not in the Greater Accra actually, it's in Eastern region. Tenia pese bibia so be centered in Accra na se bibia Accra nko na ye no. And ye decided say be call Brekuso ye Eastern region. And in fact I was so passionate about it. And I think say 1.5 months ago, na me was US, United States of America, and Timene Patrick Ewa, the president of Ashasi University Kasai. So this is what we want to do. And honestly, yes, okay, be Drew Ghana. Yeah, we do home comment. Yeah, by and on also the vice president be share the enkita home. So you know, Jacob and Chromo say, look, private university is a private university. And yeah, among your seminar, it was a collaboration between government and the office of the vice president at Ashesi University. So you be BB Ashesi University soon some more technology driven. A lot of the things are more technology and coronavirus. Particularly one ankasa more Microsoft in the US before and all by until decided to no more until the planning, the execution and everything, we did it with them. Until I was sharing right now vice president presentation, there was nothing like politics. So MPP and as a NDC. The focus was that I didn't ultimately Ghana for the aboa and they see a year man your same free na yanka asemono senia esitie de obeti ase de wonte ase a obenya nchiremu nso obenya nchiremu de on pese obeti kra so de eno so wo ye no hwe anya Asempa FM present situation ne senia esitie ahobrasemu ene no kwaremu na ye magana fo hu se president Kufuor na nisuade hunu enie on digital economy no ba bi se ne de abedru se ne pese ye de kro na yina ya shase ye nda national conversation ye enso enra no utiti mu yie dia na kyerese nipa no bebre kra busa se na sa no ma we nyina wo hɔ amaye na na mo hyeda amoho da room I say also awakening asamaye hu se no se no ma na ye kra na nipa bebre anya awe omo ya awe so kra na omo hyeda hu so mfa so de ni impact no se na city na mpani fa se asansa fa de a wo de kyerɛ na ade no so ye no wa amoho da wura officer wa yo dan so bia no obi ntia ase etese ye nyankopon kita ho de kra wase yemfa ya de se de mra ne so wonim dada ntia ye no ano so na wo hwe feedback na otim se ekoyie feedback na so am ye hu se sinto kakra so ewo baabi a esese ye hwe ne ye tenetem na no so nya ade a ye bebu nu agu yasom se ye nte ye sanse nipa ho adwuma na ye yentimi nya ne nyina 100% de wo kra wo susu se na nka ye 100% no ebia obi nso call no ho ne differently it is our feedback na eba ne nyina so ya ade a eboa ema
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
for de adwuma na show mo nsa se aha na se obi ka mo hwe na mo miemu ye na mo nye ne ye.
The criticism really has been said. The public lectures are vice president here was central, or ye be KNUS, or ye be Academy of Arts and Sciences. All those lectures now it will focus at the time. The vice president was heavy on, for the want of a better expression, no, economic issues into macroeconomy, microeconomy, inflation. National debt stock or interest rate or can we and he showed to the Ghanaian people said the economic management under John Mahama was wobbly na enya de omoye ni in the Ghana former one kwai no emra me ni 5 years down the line say vice president say about ye public lecture people were expecting say okay on Ghana for report on interest rate, on debt stock, on banking sector, on way. All of a sudden, digitalization. I know so what to say. Biaka say aden odwane every economics ne ho ana. And for example, Same Jemfi statement and I make here. Say
on Asempa FM.
Ghana's economy is currently in tatters, and the answer to these problems do not lie in the organization of lectures on digitalization. Why the change of focus?
Gideon. Change be my Trakon Chrono as a Nimdia Memamfo Ninti or the or top or something. Lack of knowledge, my
people perish.
Nipani Bibre to say Minia Samajan from Momo Casano. I am a Biohayama yourself.
Asempa FM.
The Omokan. Edi kaino, sani amekaino. A phrase and the last time we came on the Mampany Kasa on so many things. It be on the macroeconomy. It drew a big crowd, the infrastructure and Kwan is see her. And your kind infrastructure was a many sure as I say, I don't know where economy at to a infrastructure was because economy is infrastructure and also a part of the economy. And abai na dwuma ye na dose be brain ti bi ho na wo ye na some crowdfunding for margin ko why so hwe ni infrastructure ye can digital technology no ma ye can ni nyina so kan infrastructure no ho unze infrastructure ma ho do me your soft infrastructure and then the hard infrastructure the hard infrastructure no ene akwan ni adan ni ayi na ye no da nyina ma ho den kan ya the soft infrastructure no ene the missing piece of the jigsaw the paddle for margin enko so na sabi obi a osua economy ho asem kakra bi akwanimu kakra bi no the linkage between technology and economic development you know there is no difference. In fact, way back as in the 1930s, in the 1940s, you know, there was a professor BFN Joseph Schumpeter. Professor Joseph Aloy Schumpeter or my seminar work we are talking about the creative destruction. And basically what it meant with the creative destruction is you're replacing long-standing practices. You're dismantling and you're replacing with new technologies, new kinds of products, new methods of production, and new means of distribution. To way back in the 1940s, you know, and Schumpeter, a charge, and say Drew maybe new ways of doing things, ever replacing the old ways using technology. Professor Joseph Schumpeter, he was once the finance minister of Australia, a Harvard economics professor. So I mean, we always hear the Schumpeterian economists. We don't know say digital technology and economic development, they are twins. Then secondly, we also evolve from the first industrial revolution to the second industrial revolution to the third, and then now to the fourth. So basically, you know, from the first, second, third, you know, we were talking about, you know, production and economy. DBC third industrial revolution that really underpinned technology. Nearby BC fourth industrial revolution. You have the linkages between technology, biological, and physical structures. Na yama sano mani nyina babi. Nti we say how you was say and be no how obetimi aye na ma otime tumpon wa economy na tumpon na technology nkan wa obetimi aye. But you see enye normal a traditional textbook knowledge okwa classroom aye be kire o say we your mind out team as say we mobile money interoperability. IMF crowd will not come and tell you. You hear leaders are more vision and the foresight to see ahead of time. Ehun say no that chi bia no say na wiase ko enti say necessary yes see ayete ha ye ka mobile money interoperability is our technology. In America and Europe move ahead. They are applying artificial intelligence and the robotics technology and other. And there's so many companies. Robots are here. Jumano also change the pie. And here the young coso and try ABC Musa and MPP and DC politics, no, and now we who here near to us are 60 years down the line. I feel you're talking about a national ID system. Is it not shameful? 60 years down the line. I feel now you're doing a quania before so electricity, you know, holding cania a son. It can so Pia Bontre Cossalize. I brought you one Pia Bontre so electricity units and Croneba. And no one will be a bad chamua, Crawford. I'm a net chamama, economy net developer. Yeah, I feel like now, person the linkage between technology and economic development. Macroeconomics now, you can any day. You can macro, you can GDP, you can inflation, you can balance of payment, you can bank lending rates, and Croneba. But the question you must ask yourself is, open better GDP, open healthy inflation, open lower cost of credit. A crime ben abefaso will be nya. That is the question you so buso yourself. And yes, I would try see I know I saw the no hiba bompaye. Now inflation above. And now say bank lending rate na above. And now say person discount be ebe kita won some say na when your phone and say car na sa de na happen. It's not miraculous, you understand? And na sa no money nyina so they don't just happen as a stroke of serendipity or by fluke. I was say put to a number be in place now. Why? Until fine. Obi so let us focus on the macroeconomy. Cost of credit to kwaje bosiansi ho de bafom. Name ye here technology. Ye here technology sana se be dey na okọ bank so kwa kwaje bosia ensi ho ne be bafom. Nti se wa nwina nkwa kire enhu sa no na address ne na if it is a Kwame Nkrumah person de sha se ka se Ghana had the okwaje bosia ensi ho no wo so nyesa akwasi broni kro kwa 0.5%. Nanso obi antra se nwini ho se kwan be ne be fa so a ye be ma bank bosia ensi ho na bafom. Eso busa ho se dear na banks for na hwehwe a omonsan kaye anti me no me no yakwaje bosia o bank ya na de ehu kese ato ya so e beka ne say risk premium no na ma ye interest rate ekosro. Dr. Baumia 7 years ago or 8 years ago now you visiting scholar at Oxford University as economist and our trade book now our trade and was on monetary policy meboa.
Yes.
Monetary policy book now our trade and so I be na me student in na e kan bi. So book now our trade and it was on macroeconomics monetary policy. But the conclusion Asempa no kan. The conclusion of the book ne say African economists bit me tumpon no economists ni be develop anywhere say afana nyina de ayepa I was say omo embrace digital technology. Sabre no he wrote a book as an economist. A trade book no Oxford University economics. Professor Paul Collier edited book at that time, way back at that time, but me had seen say enye ya no keke ene ye kase say economy ni ye I was say ye embrace technology eti enye ne afe na baomia ebe mo na ni akọ technology so kai say Bank of Ghana as deputy governor or introduce e-switch and croniba sa brand nyina no you see the modern day economic thought no will teach you say wan yes anoma we ya unya noma bi enti ukọ bank o percentage ho ba form ba bank no nipa na akọje bosia no wosoro adenti no wosoro osoro because there is a problem with your traceability and identity. Enti obi akwaje bosia wo no hobia no. Okọ na osoro wo se nipa asoma se ID card ya wo de bae se woni no. Eye voters ID card na se eye health insurance ID card. Features bia no ho wo so a chese wo chena bi say ya chewa dia dance say ya apart from picture boso. There's no bio data or anything on it. And na yan connect my system bia e bitima verify. Eti bank manager no kwa ni say o chena wo dwane a ye hu ba bia. Pachote me chena say. Then secondly, oko bank no so ko pebosia na no maka chena say he na wote. For light bill and as a water bill and I yes as a light bill no water bill be atim ko fo bi dia no dia ba and as ya ma paper fufu bi as sketch tray baby out na baby ni be pa na obeje bosia na wo ka che ne se won chiro baby out e wo krata so won draw obe draw baby out e ama enti sade na wo ye wo bank manager na nyina ho ye ne sere onim se wo no asema wo kan kra wo twatro enti wonim de obeye obaya ne sense hu asese wotua no so hamu chichemu nnuma no waye no hamu chichemu du edise wotua ba se bosome mienu na wodwane kra na bosome ni na wotua hu se ya bosome nan ede na waye de wotua now sasanete na ma bank bosensi hu kosoro dia kwan ben ye be faso a ye be ma saade no abafo ye be de-risk the financial environment. When you de-risk the financial environment, you have executed an action, a economic action. Pachote mentioned and ye de-risk financial environment. Now, Dr. Baumia said, look, me my job Bank of Ghana.
Ekosiisen On
Tamana me
Asempa
ye deputy governor of Bank of Ghana, and ye supervise banks. No, say na ye hu say emma omoma bosiansi hu ekosoro. Ehu na edayet omonye ni. Na se yebetima asesane de a. Yama jidie bi mremu se ID card bia wode ko bank no bank for no benya jidie omuma pase ampa ID card we ba ko we die yenyina ya reshem ya de to afidie bia so be yi ho information nyina aba anasa kira bi ya chew ne ya don sa to afidie so kra be yi ho information aba eno ntina national ID cards no aban man na ebre ho gidigidi ade a present ko for start yantimanye 8 years aban for by omantimanye no ne ya ye amana ye Ghana for 15.4 million or people do nominate a triple and 9 and omanya national ID card ni bi ya sha say integrated the national ID card no with health insurance with SNAT with GR in the croniba enti ahotoso abamu ye be integrate with the banking system na wo china wo bank ya je no so ato na bibia akokam. And then secondly, here na wote
also probably okay remember be what here also metedi ma ni ma he na wote o fa eja ko mensa fi na chona udru anka akase esi na otra kubenu na otra brofo nkate na ba bia haja Maria ma eton koko no pe na mete obi why na okasa asem we kire na obaji wadi eti ode premium kase na ato so tip Dr. Bawumia local say ya no your problem ti yenye addressing system street addressing system for yenye digital address and be ya oko bank na oko yade na wo de Ghana card no man already no wo digital address wo Ghana card no so ko ye Ghana card ebusa wo digital address enti sa no man nyina wo so wo telephone number ba bia wo ten ni nyina wo so emma bank for na hotoso se maame ya wo twe a eja ko mensa obeje bosie se BBC na yenhunu kra na edema policy for aprekope omobenya no enti na ama ehu na omode ato so ama wo bosian so ensi hu kwa animo na abafom ye ade no kra yenya nwie no one said the average lending rate 2016 na 32% and so at abafom is around 22-21%. Eti ade no yenya nwie ye kra no esunsun so de eba in fact ne mene wo ka say banks bi wo Ghana ha so mo wa reshimu pass obi wo na wote hoi wo Asempa from adwuma we na wo ya utimi nya bosia wo banks bi wo Ghana ha 14-15%. Na chese no ma ekwanimo na obi economics be na chance say o toto no ma yie ama obi kwaje bosia wo banka na nsi hu no abafo eti wo mo ha wo mo say digitization enye economics no apart from some amount foundation the industrial revolution and normal Professor Joseph Aloy Peter no kai in the 1940s and the 1930s the basic practicals of economic policy no HS yenye no me mancrofo ho ahen Dr. Bawumia ka say economy bia digitization nim na say economy na ye economy what I mention as and a modern day world and more funny brand tell me say an economy without digitization is that true an economy they mention as inti as I said yes every digital policy is an economic policy na man crofo as tell me how should be to say you can mobile money interoperability economics for you adebe I want the velocity of money okay velocity of money no am predodo asika efri nipa ba konsem ekonipa ba ko se wote omaimu na sika akobadie no enkoso a slow down economic activity esan say obi medewoka o hwe ani mu se beba betua ebia sika no kura manya wo nanso menya brem fama ba bia wo metua wo ka ba wote mechina se se ka so obi edoka wota kura de na wote aha mobile money interoperability my sani pakwa so ebi kura oni bank accounts and asa wo kura oni bank accounts kwan ben wo fa so dia bro ene ya mentwen opanyini insifo eye ne bread na obi ba na matua ne ka anyesa eye ne ma ya wontua wo ka because wo hu na sani pa no odo wo ka 100 cedis on faka sika mfi takrade emra amfa sika ne ma na won sanko sika ben no de yes ade no eti empampi no na nkrofo de nkrofo ka esa nkrofo tua nkrofo ka nkrofo aya adwuma ma obi bibi nti ho akodi tamale bosomi aso onya medun kra hanko an ontimi ntua omoka sansa workers ndo na omo ni bank accounts pacho temechira ase eti wafa workers omo ni fie laborers omo ye adwuma ana wanya emergency bi watu kwan ekotamale besa 27th 28th ana bosomi akoso koduru ya no so no ne maami ana ne papa bia yare se odi na otwe bia ansa na waba onya maaye no na yentua adwumayefo na ofi ho ne ka because kwan ben no wafa so a o send sika no ade ama adwumayefo no adwuma wura so ye hotmai adwuma wo ye adwuma ye hotmai bosomi aso ono sika na dakaso asase woje ediko tua bibi ma ne bakra timi ko school it is a delays ni nyina anyam wo so no a slow down economic activity because the velocity is not high so the mention say ya de mobile money interoperability
Ekosiisen On Asempa
so person tua sika ma obi a so easy and so simple quickly pa offer phone anu aboka kaka no watua it doesn't matter the distance into I enhance the velocity of money of money ya enye sociology and enye archaeology economics otemechina se na amasika akobadie no so atima kwa animu na ama obi a wo ya adwuma bia ne ho ahare nti bress sesa won sa keska na won sa aka na odi aye wadwuma okada driver bi wose wono first na na enye mobile money interoperability na olusu ska bibri okwa adwuma ska wonya no na wo form ade onim dentia ose so bi ba be fo no okada na nipa ko ne kasa obetua with momo no busane say we use network be na o kasa bi a o use Vodafone na ono so use MTN na onfa nipa no adenti sa brand na wontimi transfer sika free Vodafone enko MTN etina otimi gina fa ko na nipa be se numa ba betwam nkomo betima afro no okada no nanso sansa network omo use different phone no de enti onfa wo mo na wo lose sika bebre but ye di interoperability ne buy no obafro okada na it doesn't matter say we use MTN and as Airtel and Tigo or Vodafone or for obefa sansa obetimi ayde atua it doesn't matter the network economics ben a chance enti so se unim dia no sabio enkwachi sa ewo sa anoma no ho a obetena ho de onsafo afuru so ya amanya se ne samegem fini mo kan se hu hia ne nkro ne ba na oman no so na mo higher sabe politician bia oye serious na ose elections nkwa no person wa we ne no ebion na nim kosa anoma bi ho obeka so me koye kwan bi wa bi ne yafa mo mabaso menya de nkrofo de o mani be de be hu but politician what's our vision and foresight no na wo ye de nkrofo de omani be hu school dan akwan astrotef ne nkrodeba na wasa gibre focus on the soft infrastructure, the unwritten rules of the game. Send a vice president no so the mention now be yes the next politician or the next generation and not just the next election. Send a president can say ni focus and the next election. Ni focus the next generation, because at the end of the day say yantima yes no ma we no ma that chinchima crowd as anaye of anaye papa no more yet then, because a no ma afe na ye crofo ya ma na twamu dadada etenya de kra sen ka ye de tu ye ho isan say ya tra over 60 years after independence. Afe na ye hwe say Ghana ha se wanyina mahwoden kanea edumu na ade asa age se woda sumu ma ade che wa bra obetima tobi wa phone so se ye nhehye to wa.
Yeah, but good point. But doc, the other angle to this debate no will be say acquire chicken and egg situation, which one should come first? And for example, some of these digital innovations no running on data, you get it. In the Uber here, internet data on your phone, and sana ebia wetimi access GPS via Google Maps and man. So we need data. You will not be a player in this whole space. And people are talking about unemployment. And which one should the government focus on? Say this digital infrastructure, and as a mean creating new Emma Nkofo. What do you think about this debate?
Correct. To send you okay, say chicken and egg situation. And I'm quickly me check Google Scholar. Me try book chapter be Mark Millan for a few years ago. I think somewhere 2016. Now in the abstract, I talk about this chicken and egg situation. Now I share financial innovation and economic development. And
what's about first?
Yeah. So the mention I say I'm not Asempa FM. It's that situation. But you see, job development and as a job creation and economic development. Okay. So I was looking at the situations that this chapter contributes to the unending debate on whether stock market development causes economic growth or the former is as a result of the latter, or the two are mutually exclusive. Okay, so that is basically what we're looking at. There's a book, I think, first book on development finance, Mark Miller for publishing in 2017. Chapter 8 of that book was written by me.
Okay.
Now, a idea, was a share. Now, who is a no. Are they mutually exclusive or one must come before the other? One should not come before the other.
We can do both at the same time.
Yes, you have to pursue both at the same time. Because and yet the availability of job per se and yet the most important thing. Okay? But the efficiency with which it comes also matters. But what you mentioned into to me, I create a juma, na juma no ho. we introduce technology bia we introduce hwe na nkrofo kwa adwuma no gidigidi no mo ye adwuma gidi no mo bre no mo yare at the end of the day no productivity no e sheda nko ba bia because you haven't introduced enough efficiency into the way no enti o ye na o create efficiency and so kra boa e ma wotimi eye no mahofro bi kan ho de create adwuma ye kan digital technology and innovations ye kan ye dey be look at the jobs and also are creating. And ne Shagana Fwa Mountain Mabawa I didja ewo Instagram. One omoni store. Se fiscal strategy se store. Oni dan bia wa ne se no warehouse. But you tell them only office. But look at the jobs and the volumes of trade that Ekosiise Instagram. How are they able to do that? They're able to do that because of technology. And the technology and digitization no, are introduce another aspect of job creation into the economy. Actually, I was saying, well, yeah, a brand now we use school now we need scraps or the behind store, or the better workers, or the with electricity in corner, but you can still work and also create a juma. Minimum will be Ghana ha. Unknown adverts are Snapchat, very popular lady, young girl, and she's doing so well. In fact, we're overbooked. Madam for book with some advert. I want a Jumabia away. Oh, 2 years, kind of 3 months in advance. Pressure, I want also because on team deliver crowd on time because a Jumana a dorsal. Into technology so the air because and then obi sorry ya no advertising I don't know Instagram near that no yes and uncle for no more 3 hours with mobile money. Because nipa na trade with Instagram, no do na work credit card and debit cards. But so far as mobile money I will hunting no. I boost a juma moye, a boost economic activity trade and commerce cost kama. That is at the technology is at the heart of commerce. Tini ya e-commerce. Yenya ya economy so commerce and trade. No more mobile economy here for. Nye kuya for ne jomu for. O te ase. Technology jomu no and internet no so. So the mention ase. It not typically of a central market, not typically of Malata market, but Malata market be so or Instagram. Malata market be also it's on the internet. I don't know sika e fa honen and corner. So what is the volumes of transactions and for mobile money as a chance sika e bank.
Traditional bank.
Of course traditional banks is here. So that is where the economy is shifting to. This is also technology but me can digitization na enye economic development. Me ma won tia say sami jamfi no won tia say and then ni padodo na digwa etua sika ejisika our mobile money so a chance say your bank akwako yisika ho adwuma enti you see one unisa understanding na look you because what traba bia ya tesa o man Ghana entum ponda eti the technology world no eno na esese bibia sese yenyina yetime ho kwane yebefa so ye be embrace sa technology no need data because yeka say na vice president Kotu and the World Bank president no was say the biggest resource in the world now
is data.
In the future is data. And your oil bill also say move from oil to renewable energy. In fact, the renewable energy I think it was part of the second fourth industrial revolution, a part of it. Into you move beyond that, into your mind baby you jai petrol ne no money use to the other things. Into I was saying so we are saying Daniel now what Daniel hobby. But you see who here leadership be a more foresight no more be no more be man for ho ahare omo hwe pa say kanena national health insurance buy now already register for national health insurance membership na or membership card ni wa menim pa yi sabre no otenkane kuma se ne takrade ani pados na utimi ko salai e health insurance district office for the purpose enumre na wontimi apply for renewal ampo or apply for renewal mpa etimi take you by 3-4 months now on sanka o card no na hwe obi a ono no wote kwasoja ewo mekrom boma area ho chire ho baby na je se on 93 kwasoja sa eba bedu subompan na wanyaka e de akosi tepa na wafaka free tepa atwa mu obechim akodua nkwanta district capital and sana wako apply for renewal of his national health insurance membership. Sabi mpediasa. Koko kuyani anase kuyani awate kwa suja a badi kaka no bedo na body mo kaka no beti atete esika na sa esika no wasade afaka so ko reading wono national health insurance ka boni be no waye say opeso oya aban health insurance na ne card ya wu na wakosa offer sa atepu no okoya application kra na wasa do do ne kwa suja na kra na se ho a etimi di be say bosome miensa bosome 9 na ne nsan kan card no eno ko be ko no be ba ne sika obetuatua mankrofo sebe na odi se emobro wafo na ne ye mo ho kire omo e wo Ghana ha so sa bosome miensa bosome na ansa na ne wa ne be bakran oyare na okọ hospital say ye boma hospital na okọ say ye tepa na se dua kwanta na se bechim no ese se wotua sika o de mechi ase but ne ya ye de technology e ba ye na ye de mobile app e ba ye o dial star 929 hash our phone so o health insurance membership card no ewu a na wo de mobile money aside etua na preko pena wa renew ho emma omanfo ho hare wo mo de ahotoba emma sabe ni patemani mamu sampa impunto bi yede ekoso sa na abrochirete na ho ya akono emma nkrofo enso peso omoko ho no enti sa wo hwe enoma na ye no a obia ntena se meka nkyere wo say hey ewo se mo yese yo nemum wanya amanyoko ne amanyasemu mpanifo mo sa foresight any vision na ya no be fa mo ho sa na ye ne asidan se ne ya yese ne mo boje won so sabe mpred asa ni pen bi won so asa de mo pa no but at the end of the day na sa amanyofo kro na no omo say situation no ama a benefit omo because how yani a yawo form ne mobro wa for ne yani asabe ya nkosuku anko akiri ene ya titi kronkitom ne nkurase ya famu no empanifo na tenka na mo mfa sa ha oni mu bi enti also mo ya nhyehyɛ ya to ne ya hotoya na mo nya sa nhyehyɛ no hwɛ obi minu mienu ya teba bia na yati na wa wie school kura na person apply for get fund and as a scholarship secretariat scholarship ya so obi ete sabe achichi baby te setumu na wabomodia awia ne yakom ne open ne ade abusuafo ahwa awana wie ebia tumu secondary school ya mfa ne sa na opese onya aban scholarship eco school ida se Ghana haya na asa abrochire ne yase just apply or get fund sa brand na ansa ne ba be application no online no just offer car free tumu etotomu abedru kumasi bedroom cry aba bone be no waye sabe sa brand na wotitu no adwuma be kwa na oya nto benya kaeska e de afitu mu abankran bibia bedroom kran na o de abankran na o be peke scholarship form e ho fill in documents o hunti na wasan akọ ne krom na akọpẹ nkrofo no masensan na wasan afaka na o de aba abusua ni nyina timi boabo eska na o mo dwetire na o mo de ama na afaka aba no oba be ya application ni sanse wote sabe akurase na woni kamafo bia wonkra hama nintino boansa na obi de Land Cruiser ababesi twi na wasi papa kama na the back the nechi fefe na akra no ye de nako oh this my daughter you know ne ya scholarship na man otitumu onya information kura say application o maklusu anase omunklusu ye sa systems no na ema ehiafo ene mobrowafo ene ye ne a ye ni bie ye ni kamafo ena ne ye ho kire ye eti President Kufuor ne vice president so low saade we esese etwamu na yama equal opportunity empendodo say na wote say obi awie secondary school na say university wote akurase wanya get fund scholarship akwa abrochire da empendodo say na wote ye empendodo say na wote ye say obi te boma na wanya scholarship secretariat scholarship akwa abrochire pe nanso yesterday sa online application process scholarship secretariat ebie omo portal na menu cancel no madwuma pa omo ye wo omo bie portal na sa wote tumu sa wote ya metwa sa wote bredi sa wote hia wan wo chenchenkuwa ehun hia so be fa ka akoba bia application ka wote ye wo phone so na wa ye application wo ye application wi as aptitude test na sasa wo twere wo internet no so na ya send wo message say ko district na ko ye wo interview na wayɛ interview na ɛhɔ naa no yɛde list naba na yɛasend o message na wanya wo scholarship na wokɔ sabi o school. Why na empɛ wei na deɛ na wɔpɛ economics bɛ na ɛkyɛn wei sɛ woyɛ nɔma ama aboa nipa dodoɔ ne mmɔborɔwafoɔ ne ɔmo ni bie na ɔmo ho so ato ɔmo nti wohwɛ nɔma na yɛyɛ na sɛ amanyɔsɛm ne abatoɔ nko anti a ebi anka yɛnyɛ because nɔma yɛyɛ ɛnyɛ nipa nyɛ na ɛde ɔmo ani hunu ɛna ɔmo hu sɛdeɛ president Kufuor ɔboa mmɔborɔwa ne ahiafoɔ bawe saa nɔma yɛ meka ho asɛm yi nyinaa na ultimately no ɛbɛboa yɛne a yɛte kuro nketewa ne yɛne a yɛni bie sɛne yɛbɛyɛ a yɛni kamafoɔ no aban de biribiara fa abɛ for computers o qualify a wa qualify on qualify a won qualify na wahu sɛ ampa nso aban ne yɛ biribi a ɛbɛboa obi wɔ hɔ nso a wɔte Kumasi ananka na sɛ baabi ɔyɛ na adwuma kama ɔyɛ middle class person sɛ bɛnya NDC ne MPP choka no ne hia no bi ɔyɛ adwuma bank ɔyɛ adwuma hospital ɔyɛ medical officer ɔyɛ dentist bi ɔyɛ police ne wɔyɛ sei deɛ ɔhwehwɛ ne sɛ ohia sɛ ɔaccess aban services bi a ɛbɛyɛ smooth na katasehyɛ ne proyɛ tuasika wɔn nkyɛnkyɛn na sɛ delays ɛne mu makɔ na civil service bi te kasakasa wanim rough ne sa no nyinaa free hɔ enti sɛ wɔte ne fie no ɔsɛ ɔpɛ sɛ apply for passport a ɛsɛ ɔtumi kɔ internet na wɔyɛ application no time ɔso sɛ ɔkɔyɛ ne biometrics a na ɔha kɔyɛ na biribi aba ɛna me ne wo kɛse nkurɔfoɔ bebree di ho adanseɛ ɛnora obi send a message bi sɛ ɔno ne passport ɔ apply wie no ɔmo gye na address ɔtua biribi kakra bi yɛde passport ne brɛ no wɔ fie otimi fie na yaba be deliver Ghana Post fa be deliver abrochire who apply for passport a utua bibi kakra bi na wo do address aka ho eye ready a na ye dia bro adentina yanko a ye kromo ha de ese ye tenase na no man kitinkiti bi de se passport ne nkro ne bagana ni oso pese onya passport na no nso ajiso kotua ska mo obi kanen ye ko salary or passport office ahomache ansakra na dru so na obi abefro o mame 2000 meya ma mame say meya ma adentina obi omane a ahokyere wo ho na omanfo se omunni sika no ese yesa create systems emma sa system no emma nkrofo bi kwan emma mo wie sika agi sika efiri nkrofo ho amfa so bi ene so that is what we want to kill.
I get your point in the home so mama na let me get the official reaction of the largest opposition party to what happened yesterday at Ashesi University. Some of the issues they've raised, medical can be that about lawyer Sami Jemfi joins us on the line on the National Communications Office ama NDC. Sami, akwa abana pom to saying.
Oh, good so thanks so. Also,
Nyame adom ye ho ye. Enra oje bre timitie Vice President's speech nibi.
Mentioned but menya speech na the PDF version but I can mukasa.
Are you as impressed as many Ghanaians are about the Enro Mote, you know?
Oh yeah, that is far from my impression because if it's a Ghana needs Enro uti Dr. Bawumia and I say what me ajebre I can kind na no this some or the two jawo sa jabo na some idea will be Dr. Bawumia ne aban we ho yawo ye pa because no lecture na omo ye ne ja no some wakese a ye man pinya be die chi kekan ye no someone said address how ne ahokyira Ghana fo wo mpimpin a no mo expect say omo betie free ye man pinya be die chi or ye head of the economic management team in chain. These are not the issues that Ghanaians are expecting to hear from Dr. Bawumia. Because look, say Aban say we're creating digital platforms, sir. And yeah, this will not be the first time Aban be creating digital platforms. See, if I say a deal come about digitalization, near share Aban be a record. Obi, I'm ready for that conversation. And me assure that at the end of the day, a bit that say bad digitalization, say for abelful and create platforms are ebema and yemayo iron mere and effective ama or mount for aban be anywhere in the history of this country why you be change NDC Mahama Bain yeah from 2013 to 2016 aban be anywhere and we are ready for that. But you see, you can talk. So why you have government communicators, you have the Ministry of Information who can talk about these things. In any case, Ghana for Nankasa or more access to those platforms, you know. It be one dance here. And no requires you better call your lecture. Yes, the vice president imagine her. Now we make the room. My way, let the app we have, let the technology we have, and on the kusi. I can't say will be presidential campaign. So we say what the Ministry of Information, the government communicators, and I never can be a Kenya for four. Any biano. Normal applications. Or no the son home runners and manton you friend why you see that. That for me, Emma, the whole program here very disappointing. But I'm so glad I may interrogate some of the things okay. No busy. Many free say a mass one. I wasn't central for more Ghana. Who do political actors to a higher standard, like it pertains in certain advanced jurisdictions. Oye, amanyo ni na what bab on the casa central for making sure said ya wo kano what career sha no krewom enya sa ya be pa wontoma na what taso koso eka nkontompo sa central for no to be blacklisted eno bi na to US man pinyi dada Donald Trump Twitter for a year free Twitter almost one man find him because say wa keka kan sensen bebre ya ennimu some 12 wise exposing over and over again. Now, me free says like Ghana that advance to say the United States of America. I was saying Kayeman Penya Bedi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ya blacklisting that to say the Twitter and Donald Trump no because I don't try which will chrome her and what dance yabano and don't so crash the Donald Trump will try Twitter for their blacklisting.
I mean on Enra speech no in Tronny a day.
Oh, remember I know the other party. But who's a fact check Ghana? Any Fourth Estate, any other media houses, I have fact checker. And some more kaya maybe, and some more kaya na you contradictory. Or more the above. But media and now kind of measures. I mean, Kase on one track record. He is the one who delivered this lecture. So his integrity and his track record is important. The Ghana focus on what he feels in Chinese sex. Or you lecture this say
on Asempa
Ghana the about the sky train because on your man who about the sky train at Yamai and a sky train anyway.
Which lecture no can sky train or which of them?
You can Google it.
That's what Google in the country.
Oh, I will just Google it right now. We are talking and give you the reference. What do you say? But will be able to say this government promised to deliver cycling.
Yeah, it might have been a government promise, but it did not come from Dr. Bawumia, and that's why we need to draw that extension.
Okay, so the cycling promise didn't come from Dr. Bawumia, no problem. What about the promise to build concrete roads? Dr. Bawumia so can say Ghana is a quota and adult. And that point we are concrete and they are check not insane concrete roads you know me patrol and no nonsense o man penyi Dr. Bawumia mra o petini o penya bejechi o je sinti eso kasere Ghana forces here to abama MPP in 18 months no single community will have a water or toilet problem. Well, it's been almost 5 years since he was elected. Water and toilet problem, no, a quick now. What's over one?
But Sammy, what's the point? What's the point really? There is Sammy Nyabotre. There is a focus to the conversation. A speech has been delivered on a digitized economy. What are the alternatives, Monsomo? If you think what you heard was not impressive, what did you want to hear? This thing about toilets near boreholes near. Let's hold that one on for now. Now you share the speech you heard yesterday. What is in there? Not any impressive.
No, hold on. It is very important that I start from there because we are not only interrogating a message. In analyzing the message that Dr. Bawumia I was saying analyzing the integrity of the messenger. If the messenger will be a reputation in lying, maybe some of the Babacana Bontindi and Yadia Ebemua, or put in a coach, Ashebo, say a 2 NTP, Abai, A6 Abo, any airport, no more mobile court with sea. On one report, one penny, and see about one other guy, my ship will be answer. A real chill cry, the man, your man penny, your doctor, but we are both in the same. And Bosch and Friday, who's almost share. Yeah, fine, I was there, yes, son, yes, me, and Sam, yeah. How do we then believe this same Bawumia again and spend hours interrogating anything he says? When only 10 months ago, he told us something and let President Kufuor and the MCP have abandoned. So that is the first point I'm making. Or no one can say the messenger who is delivering these lectures, he lacks credibility and integrity. That for me is a starting point. Secondly, digitization. When you put it on the same level, okay, digitization is good, and our digitalization is good. Obia say emanyama yeye mere ema the citizenry. Emanyama yeye effective. Say etini adwuma ye kwa etini take attention for yourself. That is true. But no one no is only a means to an end. And no to me improve Ghana for abrabo per se. Because for example, the Dr. Bawumia or the e-pharmacy or the e-pharmacy. Now, who the e-pharmacy buy, you know? Not just say this. Kada the show you go to more. They say me arena me to sell drug. Yeah, the adoni baba me see and answer say no many scam me the ban.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, the eat this. Yeah, the eat that. Yeah, the eat this. Yeah, the way. All those things are good platforms, but you need money. First of all, you need a phone to access the platform. You need data to access the platform. The jobless Ghanaian are by way of the taxes, COVID levy, baller tax, extra 20 pesos per liter. Who are more $1 a term state cities 20 pesos. Or many more than there. You pay your demand yet, or more money demand on which one you poor. And the data science means because of data charges are question. How do they benefit from e-pharmacy, this, that? That is why when you go on the streets of Ghana today and you talk to 100 Ghanaians about the so-called e-platforms, Dr. Bawumia or Diabana, 99.9% of them will tell you that they've never heard of it. How many people in Ghana and a QR code now, Dr. Bawumia, airline chain some months ago, anti muni wechi, say infanto wechi. Or more the QR code that watching. Obi, how many people?
Na QR code you found to watching ground. Now I know watching ground on the top.
Daddy, you watching ground. Who could you want? QR code no be way. Say it be a code. Who bet near beside Madam Obi. So launching something, you know, for fans, like Ghanaians say it, you know, it's one thing. But the ability of the people to use it, you know, and they depend on my brabum selling your message here. And that is what Ghanaians are expecting Bawumia to talk about. They say Ghana for EU. Ufa baby obi asu from why say. Otowa yento ufira yentua. COVID levy, that so COVID levy that National Health Insurance levy so baby cement e bonam e do 54 cedis per bag. Baby iron rods e bodu, baby a bro bag bodu, baby a kokonte bag bodu. The diabo of course will pay bread because of the taxes. You are the head of the economic management team. Abanye ba be ready budget. Dia na ban ba be ya e be provide relief. Na digital platform bi wo ho we will be financially empowered to use it. Dollar I have primary responsibility as the head of the economic management team what the year campaign. If the fundamentals of the economy are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. And the church says this 20 pesos. What is the solution?
Same personally,
until you address these fundamental issues affecting cost of living and the livelihoods of Ghanaians, you can do e-brain, infinity, but that is also the second point.
My question is, have you personally ordered anything online before?
Of course.
What order will be online in Ghana? I mean.
Oh yes.
But you know, sir, what you ordered no a juma usuma obi. It is somebody's job I advertise it online and a who order. Do you know that?
Yes, of course.
Into this idea say unemployment will into launching these platforms doesn't do anything, no. It's just not on.
No answer the measure
saying
the measure will say if the head of the economic management team person Martin Fred say why he should be talking to us about the oil and the Ghana for brand new man which so. Yeah, creating number.
Yeah, but these platforms no create jobs. That's the point I'm also making. They create jobs.
These platforms are owned by government. This is not a platform that somebody can own and then use for money. Are you getting me? If somebody creates on a private platform, then you can use it and pay the money to the person. But we are not talking about e-platforms created by private individuals or corporations. We are talking about government, for example, Ghana Post GPS. A Ghana Post GPS app. A private person cannot use that application for a service and collect money. Are you getting me? I just said, what creative? So, Obi, let's get the context right. I am saying that you are the vice president. It's before now the if you are going to be organizing lectures, tell us the solutions to the problems affecting us today. High cost of living because of excessive taxes, because of the free fall of the Ghana city, high rate of unemployment. Yet, public debt. Say, because it's a debt to GDP. What the year cut to 2 years more than 80%. And then your total revenue as a country is consumed by your currency. Any abayas by your pocket yankwa. We are broke. You need to get statutory funds. Nasika for common fund. Muam ya mantel you need to carry the running abayas for your hold goods and services. Nina ya bombo siani idea. So when your economy is in tatters, now we're head of economic management. Instead of you to address that, and self-adulation lectures. My way. Even for your conclusion. Easy. Online communicators and yes, I don't know because he's desperate to succeed President Akufo-Addo or Bibiana or the Babaje fans. In any case, Obi up now. The Yaman almost Modiabano Yambobo QR code. I'm saying it has been a fiasco. I buy QR code now or my creating, and let's you see Germany and say you check it. Yes, sample shops 1,000. Me say ye nyamu 10 or mu use a buying system now. It's a fiasco. Not just that. Or more, I can't say, COVID app, you know, they buy your one lunch here. A fair gun is to be COVID app, and most of these applications are more and so sourcing. They will do competitive tendering. Or now, more over to companies are the best or cheapest offer. Near so sourcing. It wouldn't have contracts. COVID application, I would say. QR code, I would say. Almost some of kind of deliver drones and the Moja Beko drones. Yes, Ghana. Drones, the Moja and the Ghana, they were here. Is it so? These are even fanciful things he's talking about. Ghana phone.
Also drones now. Some also drones they deliver Moja and they were here. Why you wanted to see them where? In the skies?
No, what I'm trying to see is that how many have been deployed and what utility has it been put to, which is being felt by the citizenry.
Have you spoken to the hospitals who are benefiting from this?
How many hospitals are benefiting from it? Maybe you can supply the information if you have, but I don't even have much information about that because testimonies, you know. Evidence, you bet me in one dance here. Ghana Post GPS, yeah. A free month as I say GPS on App Store and Google Play Store. Anybody can download as I see GPS, stand in his house or any part of the world and generate a digital address for free. Yes, that application, yeah, you know, 20 moments, so you have to color no. And you have Ghana Post GPS at also. You have Ghana for $2.5 million. An application which runs on Google GPS, which is free. An application which is just a recoloration of Asasi GPS, which is already available, and Ghanaians can access it at no cost. Yet the idea is $2.5 million. And for so many years, who will be because they say, or digital address, you say, who will be a who producer Dominic, the digital address, you say, who will be a Jackson, a guy, Mr. Jackson, so also the digital address, you say, number be some okay. The digital address, you say, application, what's the whole, it generates one digital address. Oko master bedroom, another digital address. Uko jina wall another digital address. Is this what we are celebrating? Is this mediocrity, this waste of the public purse?
How would
there are serious issues about jobs?
How would the system
which you should be addressing?
Sammy, hold on. How would the system from the comfort of your sofa in your room or transfer sika free or bank account eba or mobile wallet, so and vice versa? Mediocrity. How is that mediocrity?
Oh, master. Before that system was deployed, the banks were already doing e-banking.
No, and e-banking America. Being able to transfer money from your bank account onto your mobile wallet. It was not there. No bank had done that.
And normally you do. And my name is easy. Na bank account you need here. Dr. Bawumia promised that every Ghanaian will get a bank account by 2020. Bank account anyway. And in any case, who will say, oh, application, who will to me, and you transfer from your bank account to your mobile wallet. And I will need to get it. So, what I'm not saying that the digitalization is not important. If the digitalization is important, like President Mahama on a digital center. And can you lay 100 kilometers of fiber optics from the north to the southern part of Ghana? What we got 1,000 kilometers of rural fiber network from Accra to Boko. President Mahama and it connects 6 regions: Greater Accra, Volta, Oti, Northern, Northeast, and Upper East regions. President Mahama is very much 300 kilometers radius of metro fiber network, Accra and with the capacity to offer Wi-Fi and other ICT services to millions of Ghanaians. 4G, LTE 4G network with over 119 base stations across the length and breadth of Ghana to provide internet services. That water services for the Mahama they buy. If we are talking about digitalization, and MP before name, Dr. Bawumia said, the water phones, you deploy under us because of LTE, the 4G sites are creating and these are buying under President Mahama, the biggest tier, 3,600 rack space data center. The whole of West Africa. What's that data center?
Okay.
Let me. Dr. Bawumia now, will it even come to half the cost of the data center, President Mahama? Yeah, did you see President Mahama organizing lectures? My way. Why? The people will see.
Were all these projects in the Green Book?
All of them are in the Green Book.
So why did you put them in the Green Book? Because the people could relate.
Oh, but we didn't organize lectures.
But you chose the route to publish the Green Book. That's the route.
Published by the Ministry of Information.
Absolutely.
That is why I told you, sir. Government communication. You can put that information out, and the people themselves can relate with it.
Okay.
But when cost of living is at all-time high because of taxes, I would have a good Ghana also. Or don't do 60 20 pesos. It is Ghana because they muda. Unemployment is at all-time high.
Okay.
You don't come and waste our years with these useless lectures.
Mamenase, Sami Jemfi, a lawyer ni, or a National Communications Officer, Edema NDC. Dr. Gideon Boako, Edaso Doc. And Sami seems to be speaking the ordinary man's language. Say, a chroma yeshe, yahotre unemployment all-time high. Agday and moon focus away, no so, and digitization in community.
A populist talk. and maybe I know when this is for no months aside. You see, maybe try some time ago. And maybe Vice President Baumia Kasai. Na I don't go no more promo. Maybe I don't go no promo to 2 weeks or more responded to him. They ended up disgracing themselves. Because let me say this now, Muntie for the second time. Before say Vice President Baumia, Obeka say Opeso ne Ghana for nyina kasa. Now Obey such a big program, see you know. People should not take it for granted. Say, oh, sorry, Prekupano Akokasa. It's a lot of preparation. And you see somebody like Dr. Baumia, so what that's sorry now, or say, or hold a name crown or so make kasa about the economy. Now, kasa now person or respond to him. You have to be careful. Let alone say what take it time are prepared to talk. And some now, some agent film. Now, of course, say, nipa bit is nimdifo bit is Dr. Baumia Kasana. Wa ma one ma or more I want failed I may no na lawyer to say some agent fee bar. You expect some of these responses because issue na kasano on na just better tackle issues no a personal attacks and about me and our chatron I say the person mo you senior asma Vice President Beka Biano I saw mo kase wo boa enya adwuma or no crane but no yeah NDC for no political strategy.
There are some way fact check Ghana you
can deal with that. Fact check Ghana for they have admitted, I mean, well, I wouldn't say they have admitted, but I'm sure if
respond to some media, I will come there.
So they will correct what they have. Okay. So most of the things they have put out there are not correct, and I'll come to.
Okay, we'll come there.
You see, Sami Jamfu is talking about exchange rate and won't share kwani obefa so abayena ya bobosia no won't share any other. Na so busane say. So you see, the asset test to any political decision is what is the alternative. Was a cost through and CD no, I was say a shene. Nobody is saying that we shouldn't manage our CD well. But he should admit and know, say, the management of Ghana's currency, CD, has never been better for the first time of any government since 1992 than under President Akufo-Addo. So or Kasaya complain about President Akufo-Addo management of the CDA. Or who say free 1992, your best ayanya we asem nyina. It is also Ronaldo nimbolo bar. Why be now the Babashana? What's a Messi nimbolo bar? Why be now the Babashana? Because President Akufo-Addo has proven say about being our Ghana since 1992. The first time one managing and currency no better than the President Akufo-Addo. So, nobody is saying Cecily no ebi amon pejan ko soro 50 ebeto no ababe sine. But a pager from baby 4.6 ababe drew 5.8 thereabout. Bank of Ghana rates no. Omo fan 1.2, omo corner na 4.6. So it tells us that someone how is going to be. The CD year to date depreciation is around 2.3%. It is the lowest we have seen in decades. 2.3% for a year. Ghana cedi no, it is likely to end 2021 as the lowest, having the lowest depreciation since 1992. And we have to know that. Then I say, and I bubble say, and I say, there's all busan. I say, okay, fine, that is right. 1% Ghana buying bubble busan akosro. 1% local currency in Nigeria. Crime bang, and I am faso.
Yeah, but he shouldn't tell you that.
I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him, but because you're a political actor, now Kasama among your Kobe or Mabedi or my super non person was a baby. Yes, so do I not done your a being wall. As me person me channel DNT digitization in a who here. Our mono or Montiase into a moon baby a person. I didn't mind Ghana Kobosia. Your Bobosia because Yankasa Musican and so ya a comabo and I'm a boy. It is a wankasa wusi kanso akohoma bo na je se ukoda obi kobobosia dia e wo se wo trans adwene se kwan be na mefa so a ye man ye betimanya sika e be so yakohoma bo enye sa ye kakakaka ye so e maye ntototo mu bebre man krofo ho nkyere mu sanso mo mutu ato no ye den esa etia na sankyerefo ne nimdifo mo se yen widen the taxnet anameboa se be taxnet na ye ka no enye balu boto na Jackson sofa na wo twena mesoma sofa na matwene mu atre enye sa na tio
tax net na ye ka no esesa wo ye nhyehyɛ to no ma ebema tax net no mo yede abai yesi yan widen tax net esanse nye Ghana for do na ne tuato ti kakra na omotua no omotua sika no enko ba bia enti enso ye na gese ekobobosia na abai a wan hunu se awase me digitization ba be improve system no Emma ni padodo na etuato at the base of the pyramid in the door so na omutua teku na asempompo aye bebre no sa wan hu sa de na o my Ghana bekoso bobosia no ntina e free tetete ya bobosia sa e to ntwada no President Kufuor ne na ban say President Bawumianom Vice President Bawumianom say economic management yan widen the tax net kwan ben ye befa so a ye be widen the tax net start from the base Ghana for the do say kra na omaye ready say omopese omotuato a system no ma omo kwan ma omotuato. Number 1, you must be tax identified. It is say your tax identification number anameboa.
Yes.
Until say ye be your digitization the national ID aba ebe replace the tax identification number no. Ghana for wo hamu chichemu e 9 pe na na what tax identification numbers. Only 4% of Ghanaians. Now a population of about 30 million or people
yeah, that's
na emu wahamu chichemu and 9 pe and na so omaye omo pe pass omo file omo tax kra omo betima file na koya na so buy bosia na abebo bosia na abebo enu ntime de so te ba bia eti over the years governments are called obia na anwene ho ahunu se kwan be na mefa so ayese mo wide tax net no na express ka na economics ka na professors ka na amanyofo ka kwan be na emfa so wide tax net.
But I think why some Ghanaians are complaining they say despite our situation where emabosia boy inevitable no you did not realize that prior to 2016
no
you criticized that government saying
yes,
they could also have given this explanation
Sentina you criticize almost say
yes
they should look for alternative means to generate revenue. Okay?
Yes.
Eti senka President Kufuor na buy no. And na sa complaints na omo yes e mo bobosia do mo pe alternative means na omo so mbetena mu and omo do omo sa show omo dem reform na one pe alternative means ne dia. Na o se nkrofo mu ni pa bone for. Na omo buy no. Omo say some na ye can say yempe alternative means. Let's work towards that. Tia ye national idea they replace tax identification numbers. Me na wo kasa se CA. Yes, integration in no. Ghana for more tax identification numbers, a more pager from 4% to 86%. What does it tell you? It tells you that the potential taxable Ghanaian no are increasing. The number has increased. It is a buy say ya kwale obi ame file ne tax ya ni pado do na betimi aba. Omo na afen so kra na yasa ye mobile app who's a tax filing no processes name kata 70 me discourage at the 10 crofo. But Vice President the last year and was challenging GRA for us look. Filing of tax no some more processes near cumbersome. Nipa ne bebre discourage omo. Etimunya mobile app. Se nipa ne fa ne mobile phone na okọ Ghana.gov. Obetimi a file ne tax on the phone so I hunya so be sorry akọ GRA office bia. Eti yan wide tax net na ama revenue na ye den adoso. Eti ma ho be se infie num infie du. Ye yes a hyewe nyina na nyina ramp up esi ani a. Won se sika ye benya wo man ni mu no na adoso ye nheda nkwa amono ne nkobobusia bebre. The more obobusia bebre fra amono ne so ban affect wo currency no. Eti same jamfi no mu nim se kwan ye befa so a yebema Ghana yesidi na gina de ye nso ka ho bisan say ye ade na ye ma domestic revenue mobilization akosoro na ye sika dodo na ano ye nkobobosia bebre san so kobobosia fi kwasi broni ho na say ebre no so say awose utua ne ka bosia na abo utua ne ka obese subsidies e de akwakoto dollars the more pressure eba dollar no so na ma dollar ne bo no ye den e kosoro na ma wosidi no so ahoden ye den e kofom ya na nwene sa no ma no ho anye tete no eno ntina ye sidi ne da bia na ahoden kofom nti wohwa entoto ya President Kufuor ne Vice President Bawumianom mo ye no a omo ya ade de ato ho amagana ho sunsanso na be ba ye so daache no ebe ma ye sika na gina abema ye sika nso ha ye de be ye adwuma na bosia bo bebrebe na ayemne ye so ate it is our understanding no one as so munya number 2 oka drones ehwo asem so wo hu drones no so mfa so na wo hu ade bia eye oh Jesus Christ Vice President Kahwa Semonra, you started a drone by what to Kroma Obi. Attempt the dear any a young Pia, your child, Dr. Baumia, any a buying. If you cross and abuso no so, Ujari, I have a chair picture, Neddy a cock or trouble. Omok and this if okay can't send baby at the say idea. Ya dinner, ye 4 drone centers or Menacon, Impenya, Vopsi, Sashui also. Sad drones so I cover 22,500 square kilometers in the range and provided services to 12 million people across 2,000 health facilities across the country. Now the mobile bay account see a normal deal eastern region by December now ready now cover a farm plains ho and about 90% of the voter region. Amoya back work at the cratchy and so oti now a fin so and never cover Otini 3 districts in Bono East region. Now Omasan Ayabakoso Gonja area ho. Mene woka say as of September 2021. But so me know a chem.
Yes.
Now Oma fly drones no 113,000 drones flights. And Oma fly I deliver medical supplies. Oma 3 million doses of routine vaccines to rural areas since 2020. Now COVID-19 buying no drones no deliver 130,000 doses of COVID-19 vaccines at the rural communities ewa Ghana ha. Once COVID-19 no enroll bi ha Pfizer de no. I just saw the share cold room baby a temperature no very cold pa Ghana ni any science infrastructure ni bi ha. Pfizer no na a different man on buy no. Drone centers here the kogu about 1.2 million doses of the Pfizer COVID-19 vaccines. A good drone centers. Because sa zipline centers no and I know more sa storage na a bit me a what's our temperature na Pfizer no a bit me according to 1.2 million doses of the Pfizer COVID-19 vaccines no zipline for any drone for no akache near the kokoguye enti amanye semunti no obeki kanoma na sabi omo tumfu tugu enkrofo.
But he made the point say some of these things no are not known to the people. For example, QR code. Say dipstick survey ewo makola. You will not get 5% credit name say QR code be crowd. And which people are really using some of these initiatives.
Yeah, you see technology ho asam technology you set up and you also allow for adaptation. And technology adaptation sometimes depending on the individuals inertia kakra any adio eti enye no mana ye de bani nyina na prekope obenya nipa dodo no amomatu aguso say ye yusu pachote mechnas and people also have their choices and preferences. QR code no ye de by say ebe added advantage aboa a certain segment of the people. One money be a credit cards and now some person buy you mobile money interoperability and then because there are some shops in Ghana okohona kitabia card bank card so person the two there money POS systems no ebi wo ho ebi no mo reasons obi wo ha woni bi kra obi wo nso a wo se POS no say obi di tuya ne car ayana banks and it charges also because we use card e dey tuya there e shop bia say bia shops e wo Ghana han ba bia sa shop owner no say bank be a provider sa service no man omo ten percentage into obi how we use kra enti aban trans what is the missing leg there na betimi dia ba e be ma aye instant na say odo card to there so na we tuya kan wo shop a sika no nkoni pa kra accounts mu automatically etimi di yes dakro na say na mienu asana sika na hakoto say ni pan accounts ebinum so empesa tie the QR code ne buy say it's an addition to the existing systems and no nkyere say I was say obi a wo Ghana ha bia ensu QR code pa chote mention say there are already other payment systems a ewo ho dada ena ebinum so fi say nya foforo bia betima aboaye ena the QR code no ba beka ho. It is not by force, it is not compulsory, it is not the only payment option available. The QR code no also wow person won so we use QR code no also betimi aye ye buy no so ye hu say
if it's costing the country to put it together na say a superfluous we don't have
it's not superfluous. It is there for those who want to use some memete way it immediately be say for God knows how long. Now me use card or ATM da because I don't like using the ATM card because if you say ATM card, I'm use card by heart. ATM pay ATM use. Yes. Obi so ha na life in an ATM card in ho an ho nto no. O te mention ase. Say me call lunch and I say me call be ko to aduane a. Me pese me swipe by card. Me pese me kita cash. I me nsem na me de aye. Obi so how ye den on swipe on the card. It doesn't mean say ATM cards na banks na de buy na useless. Obi ani de opese wo use. Pacho dem mention as but I was say ye put a normal in place be man na ye easy ama obi a opese wo use. It is not by force. All dem mention ye de buy no say oh enkofo we brief say just so ye QR code na so call bank no ma set up amount. She say vice president challenge abaya challenge your ma omo ye system bia wa akasa betima generate wo QR code e wo phone so pacho dem mention so bu ha opeso use adintam pese me use QR na just me nante ko bank someone set up me QR code ma me ensem ya metime ye ma de eti saa de ne betima detail no ye hu saa no ene ya ye step further se ya in such a way say wa akasa betima generate wo QR code e wo phone so now they are chiro be sabe bega kra na odu na so money scan so na dey scan him was make QR code ni now they are channel what ya they was scan kwa ho ya the digital property address and so buy no you sanka a very good idea kama bani padodo na no mo pay ease or person use so ade na I didn't tell so call download Ghana Post GPS address on the phone so and you be an pay app on the phone so mini madam for be aware the bank app on fan to the phone so that and so nka bebo no or so no dey on pay into bu ha on pay app some on the phone so into say the aye ne say ye hu sa symptom ye ne Google phone so akasa ama Google map for ate say unni Ghana Post GPS app no kra wa phone so a Sir Dominic emma no Ghana Post GPS address na me call Google map na me type wo mu pe ebeyi Dominic yina ba na ama me direction na me de ko se ba san so a ebema na ye easy e de ama nkrofo the next step abia ye be hwe ne yakọ ne se ni padodo na send locations ene sa no ma no WhatsApp to kwan ba na bia e betim ne WhatsApp for so akasa na ma integrate ye digital address no e WhatsApp mu na afede ye wi ade ne kra into won say technology no e kakra sabe America for omo ye Land Cruiser enye say na net yo kan the Land Cruiser so hu ye nti de edi ho ne de edi ho now improve technology no but the most important thing is one to have the vision as a government so we na me ya bema amanfo ho ato ma economy na ye na wa hyase o baabi na wa hu sinto na wa correct sinto no na wa improve system technology improves I just say ne ye ni iPhone 12 Pro Max what am I trying to say? It's from iPhone 1 Ekosiise iPhone 6, iPhone 7, iPhone 8, iPhone 10, iPhone 11 Pro Max, 11, 12 no crown. You 12. Your 12 Pro Max every year
12 Pro and a 12 Pro Max.
Every year be iPhone the phone for forever. I didn't know more yes. It means say I'm improving upon the system. And the technology I would be 10 years not upgrading my and improvement my technology papa. On the mention as it digitization no my nyina no de de ba se sia no da che no ochene bia no ye besa asesema pajamu kakra enkyere se eje papa wo esese wo de ba na wo sha ase na wo use na wo hu sinto na wo na wa improve no de say ne mobile phones for no eye no de say won say you free 112.5 3G you buy 4G say yes you cost 5G sana technology word in the city it is all the technology bi ba na sinto bi ni ho a esese we improve then it is not a technology
you know my Musa keep changing yes my Musa these final questions na fe yen share and wrap it up and I think because of the integrity of event na in right course you know the fourth estate aye some work on the speech and they make the point say some claims are vice president make here no ma check it who say some of them were false and misleading. I think from this story, two claims. In the claim one, the vice president said, again, I believe the motor insurance database. And I believe I don't know of any African country that has put together this motor insurance database. Ghana is the first to do so. A fourth estate, so I'm aware that it's completely false because according to our research, South Africa has done it and more or less some other countries. Now Omaba claim 2 said Ghana is the first country in Africa to achieve this type of interoperability between bank account and mobile wallet. And also, no, almost say a false, because again, before Ghana launched this, no, now they mentioned a country here, Tanzania. Aye, dada. Some of you who are managers of the vice president, you know, didn't you see some of these errors?
Number one, fourth estate for no.
Yes.
They were wrong.
Oh,
I'm said 2 year boss.
Yeah,
I'm coming to prove to you. The omo kind in omo. You see, yeah, Grofo Pro Moho Ghana had to do. The facts about Miakasa no doesn't mean say try and make a name by coming to criticize us. Eddie can say challenging your producers. On Betima Fred, the CEO of National Insurance Commission, on the insurance we say now.
The insurance database, no.
South Africa does not have it. The fourth estate, they don't know the South economy more than me. South Africa does not have it. They can cross-check from anywhere. And so, maybe a bit more Ghana National Insurance Commission. You can call them now and find out South Africa does not have it. So what the vice president said is right. Your motor insurance, you know, the kind of motor insurance we have done is the first in Africa. First.
How do, because what they say, the South African Insurance Association established a database in 2008 to fight insurance crime, especially also insurance fraud. On its website, the association said it was instrumental in establishing the South African Insurance Crime Bureau at the end of 2008. A new vehicle salvage database was launched in May 2018 in South Africa to address the shortfalls of the old system, which authorities say had some deficiencies. In an email correspondence between Fact Check Ghana and the Corporate Affairs Office of the South Africa Insurance Association, the office stated that, quote, the creation of the VS, the Vehicle Salvage Database, started in 2015 and went live in 2018. A screenshot of the email correspondence with the South African Insurance Association, another country, the biggest economy in West Africa, Nigeria, has had this project in place since 2008. The Nigeria's Insurance Industry Database. It was meant to get rid of fake motor insurance certificates on Nigerian roads, the menace of fake insurance papers and insurance racketeers. Ain't about 2 countries, are you saying it's different?
It's not true.
Why is it not true?
It's not true because Osha, what the vice president talk about, they talk about National Insurance Commission implementing a motor insurance database. And then it says that with this motor insurance database, you know, whether you use a YAM phone or
normal smartphone,
you dial the *920 *57 hash, and then you follow the prompts, so you're able to do that. There is a difference between say motor insurance and then also implementing it in the scope, the same scope as Ghana is doing. It's the same thing as the mobile money interoperability now. Almost a Tanzania.
Well, that's the next
So I can, when I come to that, I will show you a publication that is tracking the journey towards mobile money interoperability. This is a publication done in 2020. Emerging evidence from 6 markets: Tanzania, Pakistan, Madagascar, Ghana, Jordan, and Uganda. Now, this I think was done by the World Bank, and even in this, the table here and as appendix, talks about Tanzania. This is as far back as 2020. Talk about Tanzania. Said Tanzania is an upgrade of the Kenyan M-Pesa, but not up to the Ghana one. I'll give you this document. Okay, not up to, because that triangular where you can port from bank accounts to
mobile wallet
back to back, and then to
and ultimately free mobile wallet, so called bank account.
So the Tanzania model excludes the banks.
Okay.
Okay, but you see, the moment people hear interoperability, obviously saying the same. They are not the same because it doesn't interlink with the bank. Okay, so as far back as 2020, they were then discussing the inclusion of banks into their interoperability space, and that is what makes Ghana's own different. And this is evident in this document. I will give the document to you. Okay, and I'm sure people in our office have put it on social media and Facebook, and people can read it. If we are lying, they will see. People should not just jump. So, Vice President Akasa, Tanzania saw mobile money interoperability. You must ask yourself, what is the scope of the Tanzania mobile money interoperability? It doesn't include the connection with banks. Last year is 2020. As far back as last year, Sabreno and Tanzania for say discuss mobile interoperability, including the banks. In this paper you are making, it looks at tracking the journey towards mobile money interoperability, emerging evidence from 6 markets, and the 6 markets are Tanzania, Pakistan, Madagascar, Ghana, Jordan, and Uganda. This is the work that they have done so far. Tanzania mobile money interoperability, it doesn't include the banks.
And it deals with mobile.
Exactly. So people shouldn't just jump. Nah, opinion as no credit no like that. You see, you
and what again will be the scope of the insurance database now different from Nigeria and Nigeria and South Africa. Yes.
I don't know much about the Nigeria and South Africa. Yeah, but the interface with the phone and then this short code thing to check it whether we have an smartphone or not. That is not what pertains there. So we need to get the distinction right and not just say so many countries insurance databases in any corner. One thing as a country be but the scope to the level that Ghana has done has, that is what brings out the difference. So it will be a criticize here. You don't just get up and criticize because you want to criticize. Like I said, me have drawn the attention of those who publish this article. Okay. It's not as if I've spoken to them and showed them where they yes, I've called them. I've spoken to them. I have spoken to them and showed them where they went wrong. Okay, and well, if they accept to do so and they are minded to, and in fact I even told them, directed them to go and visit the Ghana Insurance Commission and then probably get proper understanding of some of these things. You can talk to Achihese of GIPS, you see, and understand it, because nobody say in the bar you need to talk to the authorities, because Vice President before he speaks on matters like this, he does those consultations, the agencies implementing it, and then cross-check with the national bodies on some of these potential controversial statements before they come out. So you don't just sit down and go to the internet and Google things and get pieces of information and put them out as if you are an authority. No, you see. And Samekra na make us say you need to be careful when you want to respond to me, because I do my checks before I speak. It's not everybody like Vice President or pay information from any of the agencies that he will get the credible information, cross-check it over and over. You have to cross-check and get to know the detailed information. That is very important. You need to pay attention to the details. Yes, I would say, Ghana and Kwana won't tell probability to this level. Now, what is another country won't tell probability now? Also, Tanzania also won't tell probability. You need to ask yourself the question. What is the scope? The scope. That is very important. Well, I'm press our details now. You get it. I've made my views known to the Fourth Estate Forum. Say, these are the errors in the publication they made. I'm not in the position to go and write a counter statement to challenge them. I've drawn the attention, saying you're a journalist, we can make mistakes and other things. Now draw my attention where I have to correct it. I will do so. But the publication is going wide. I think it's better they come back and then put things in context as they are, not just what.
Would you want to issue a rejoinder? Maybe that would.
Is it necessary? So
why not? So what's the publication they call?
Well, Tesana Mekan say you together, journalists, politicians. So the first thing was for me to call them, you see, and tell them so me feel say and some of them mention us and now kind, that is not how it is. And then
some of them they ask for evidence and where they can contact, and we directed some of them, and we sent some of these documents to them also for them to check. If they check and they find it worthy of correcting it, it's good for our democracy. Otherwise, I don't know.
My main kind message is now you concluding remarks na yemfa and komono insi. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Dr. Gideon Boako oko ahafo regional bebrena friend Boma Adam Smith. Okasama Vice President of the Republic and the NNO ADN Komo Atik Mohammed, your former General Secretary of the PNC. Good afternoon, Obi. It's time we elevated our national conversations beyond the smallness of partisanship. It is a stylized fact that differences in the range of technologies and the speed or rate of the adoption account for cross-country growth differentials. Digital technologies, as we all know, are the current technologies leading the way in the technology space. Therefore, a country that hopes to increase its growth cannot but accelerate the speed of digital technology adoption. The enthusiasm and commitment of the Vice President should be encouraged and embraced by all if we really want to bridge the growth gap between our country and those at the technology frontier. Atik Mohammed, the man from the Republic of Gambaga. Good afternoon, Obi. There is a difference between financial inclusion and financial empowerment. People don't enjoy enhanced payment systems, digitalization without the ability to earn sustained incomes. If we make the mistake into thinking that digitalization surpasses the provision of common needs of the people, then we are saying applying for Ghana Card Online on empty stomach is a great achievement. Poor housing schemes, low investment in roads, irrigation facilities, and continuous income erosion for households cannot be replaced by digitalization. The hard truth is, digitalization is not a replacement for these provisions. Alfred Kojo Treadles and Odiwe Abba. Obi, fact are stubborn things, and whatever may be our wishes, our inclinations, or the dictate of our passions, they cannot alter the state of fact and evidence. Unquote. John Adams. After more than 20 hours, no data or fact, no superior presentation but insult, insult and more insult. The future is digitalization, and the NDC, who couldn't collate their election result on 2 consecutive times, should be humbled and learn from Dr. Bawumia. The 5 years, 9 months, and 27 days old NPP government led by the unimpeachable President Akufo-Addo has performed arguably better in all aspects of our economy than the incompetent NDC. Good day, Bawumia PhD. You did a yeoman's service yesterday. We are proud of you, sir. Samuel Brian Boabeng is the mayor of Awoshi. Obi, good afternoon.
Ekosiisen On
Kofam
Asempa
AutoZone is an online shop that sells shock absorbers. I live in New York, USA, but I'm able to receive orders and sell shocks to people in Ghana and get paid on my mobile money account. I've employed 3 people who assist me. This was made possible thanks to Dr. Bawumia's digital revolution. Kofi Ameyao, Kofam AutoZone. This one says, please kindly read this to those saying the Vice President has moved from economics to digitalization. This is what he said to them yesterday, quote, unfortunately, many people still do not appreciate the link between digitization and economic development. I've heard some people ask why I have abandoned economics for digitization. Far from abandoning economics, the reality is that in this era, if you don't digitize, you will not have much of an economy, period. Indeed, digital policy is economic policy, unquote. Dr. Bawumia, 2021. Sentence, is it Bafo and on the way up? Hey, let me compare my some make kind messages to me. Lot and lot of messages, but this one says, good afternoon, Obi. Did I hear Dr. Boako saying yesterday's presentation was not political but purely academic? interesting to hear that. Yesterday's digitization presentation was full of distortions just to divert attention from national issues to give this incompetent NPP government the room to restructure their propaganda communication to further throw more dust into the eyes of Ghanaians. My simple questions to Dr. Boakon are, what did the NPP promise about us about the dollar-CD exchange rate? Has the Vice President ordered for the dollars to be released from sales by the IGP? And there is also a question on heavy borrowing, blah, blah, blah. Paul de Suso, your message is quite lengthy. Next time, keep it short and straight to the point. But thanks nonetheless for coming through with this particular message. I'll read few messages now. Ya share it to me at twice. So Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa FM. We say, okay, that's fine. This one says, the world is moving into a digitalization era, and Ghana must position itself to take advantage of it. Dr. Baumia has been a blessing to Mother Ghana. We must pray he succeed in this quest to make sure Ghana becomes a better place for us all. Today you sit in the comfort of your room to renew your NHIS card, renew or acquire a new Ghana passport, mobile money interoperability, etc. A good economy is as good as its foundation, and digitalization is the way to go. And this from Aki. He is in Efia constituency in Sekendi Takrade. And on the way I'm praying. Let me get a few ones now. My panel members, that's why I crowd when the doc ever wrap it up quickly. Now, yetimi atwaso. And let me pause. I'll come back to your messages. But this one is, okay, in tracking the journey towards mobile money interoperability, Appendix 4, country case studies under Tanzania doc promises or the that article no ebe mayen in the under Tanzania. This paragraph says new regulations requiring interoperability between MMPs and broader financial institutions, including banks, are set to transition providers to connecting centrally to the country's national payment switch. The Tanzania Instant Payment System TIPS platform has been in development since January 2019 and is expected to launch in 2020. The new applicable standards are still to be determined, and consultations are ongoing with MMPs and banks. The added value for MMPs is still unclear, as the hub model is likely to levy processing fees to introduce additional cost. Okay, into
Tanzania, Africa no more consultation
to see if they can include banks
in their interoperability. Into sabe we do now one ready now one seeking for the right information. Obeka say vice president kind of boy because Tanzania for SO interoperability and Ghana there but any Ghana there the same. Ghana there is way ahead. It includes the banks. It's a triangular. Okay, financial inclusion, banks back to back with mobile money, and then the e-switch. No country in Africa, and I repeat, no country in Africa, and the what some mobile money interoperability na Ghana one. Or more say they should produce the evidence. I've showed you the evidence.
Okay, Doc, I was say this is a running conversation into maybe Neoma Enyina will get you back in studio and then would continue. I mean, I wanted to ask about the Ghana card, a serve as passport. It generated a lot of controversy on social media, and I don't understand the concept really, but my name say in 1 minute you make me ask him briefly.
So
what that Ghana card would do.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, American green card now to acquire. It's more or less like your passport. Okay. And it's a see Ghana card no. ECOWAS passport. And here BBM ECOWAS hanum dia okoba biana kita Ghana card na you may not need a passport to be team dia ko. But I will say it man tra ECOWAS. Na obi to ko different country and for different country back Ghana what tima use Ghana card. And more or less a person serve the same purpose as a binomo green card and so S7 no. And the discussion international civil aviation authority for ICAO for no aya or bibia ko ye nature say about 197 countries and about 44,000 airports there. Say a sign off sano money na obetindo Ghana card no etu kwan
afasa airports na wodru ha sa Ghana card ya scan or machine so airports no be giatum.
Meaning say you don't need a visa and away.
You need a visa. Some visa there who call be cruise so.
And the visa would be in your passport. And the visa will be sent to you also digitally.
So usually there are e-visas and those things there. But the thing is that once you hold your Ghana card, you do some airports, you recognize it. So we get a green card, or you took one. Shaya, and what mom get a green card, you took one. And the bill for these cards to be accepted at these 44,000 airports. And now. Obu also now you Ghana ni or you naturalized and as be a ya wono abuchiri into your abuchiri ni but oba Ghana be just okoje visa because onkita Ghana ID Ghana as a passport be but once obenya sa Ghana card no and fan will say be a abuchiri na we American once I kita Ghana card no kwanda oba Ghana house you may not need a visa to come. Yeah.
Okay. And it's a running conversation because you will come back and expand the issue some more. Yeah, that's a paradox for your time. Boma Adam Smith.
Hey, Obi.
No, only too much. Only too much. But I mean, I say, you're saying to us, we could see saying so. Asempa 94.7 FM. Weber call tiles. I mean, we patch out more moto tiles. Emanko for say enye cement biani editor tiles. Saint Gobain is the world's leader in building materials for the past 355 years. 355 years, intergenerational business. In fact, we put here, bro, RS, that's solid. 355 years. Saint Gobain. And they've introduced Webercall range of tile adhesives and grout in your Webercall Classic, Webercall Plus, Webercall Flex for indoors, outdoors, and swimming pools. In the Wunya Bia Ebebuao, they are in over 70 countries worldwide and they provide construction solutions in concrete admixtures, waterproofing, technical repair mortars, swimming pool solutions, insulations, plaster boards, POP, and many more. Into Webercall, and who the runa me watch. We say, Obeto cement and quad tiles there. We a contractor, we a construction engineer, whatever you do, say tile say woman quadia, where back call tile cement. You was Spintex Road, opposite Lifestyle Gallery. Your number is 0596 995 053. Weber call. Or see we care. Malcolm Semin fan too many madofonom say the excitement no is here again. So feel the joy this November with Malcolm's Black Friday everyday sale. Unbelievable deals available, I tell you. Now, don't wait till the end of the month of November when you can have Black Friday every single day. In a way, every day. Month we mun kwa de enne ochina de be a Malcolm branch be a room. Everyday sales, we they be every day. Ya teten your man so brutal. Ewa Melcom. It doesn't get any better than this. So shop online or walk into any Melcom branch nationwide and shop the hottest deals at unbeatable prices. You don't have to miss out on this. The Melcom Black Friday everyday sale. It's simply unbeatable. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. And they ebia na wonte ba me pacho. If you are ready to buy that piece of land you've constantly been procrastinating to buy, and now say and you person utofie, well, na enya dia person wa ukosi would dine and for cement bro, for iron rods bra. Ebi oho a obenya bi atome pamocha. Tonaton has the most extensive collection of houses, apartments, and lands for sale. In the end, we pass ato. Ope adan ato, ope apartment ato. Bibi a ope ato e fa dan hono. Tonaton.com. Ye wo collection amanfo adan on person mo ton ne sa nyoma ni nyina asase. Yakeka ni nyina bom a egu tonaton.com. Eso. Enti whether you want to rent, buy or sell, onso pesa wo ton wo de, o pesa wo rent ni nyina wo tonaton.com. It's the best place to reach over 1 million interested sellers and buyers every month. 1 million every month. In the cotonaton.com. na also foul. You can get started today for free and they sell anything from bare land to single rooms, executive apartment, office buildings, commercial spaces, and fully buys, viewing the images of the places, the location, and all the essential things you need to make your decision. Tonaton.com enables thousands of Ghanaians to find their dream properties and homes. With our world-class customer service, you can relax. When purchasing or renting a land or property, ensure the documents are genuine and payment is made to the owner. Visit Tonaton.com or download the Tonaton app on the Google Play Store, the Apple App Store, or the Huawei App Gallery to experience this world of endless possibilities. Tonaton, Ghana's largest marketplace. In the Munshan and so, MIA. Enche, ye shall see in Como, Chairman Kojo Boatina Jeman, Honorable Kojo Edu Asari, Chairman Alote Jacobs, in Penifo Munia Tanase, and Chememo Nakwaba. But if you are doing business in Ghana or seeking to invest in Ghana, and you are looking for that valuable market intel to foster the growth of your business, then you have no problem. And the only Ghana Investment Promotion Center in Nkomo GIPC, so open accurate information on investment opportunities, incentive packages, technology transfer agreement, business matchmaking and advisory services. Ninyina GIPC, Ghana Investment Promotion Center. Information ninyina ubenya, so you know where to invest and all of that. Your Vivo Place, our cantonment here in Accra, fraying 0302-665-125 0302-665-125. Ubetimin so any in Kitahon on all our online channels, i.e. our website gipc.gov.gh, on social media at GIPC Ghana, on Facebook, Twitter, IG, LinkedIn, and on YouTube. Your email address is with Ghana. Unbelievable stuff. Into Ukoha ubetimi enyawone edi enkomo me kwaba me ba more pay affordable houses at by 50%. It's the best you would get on the market. 50%. Yeah, and ubenya dayato Sethi Realty from as low as 220,000 Ghana cedis. Unbelievable, right? 220,000 Ghana cedis. Ubenya dayato Sethi Realty. 50% discount. Only a limited number of homes are available, hence on first come first served basis. Me pacho in the modern home eshim a gated community. Adaya me kan wata nye dan bia esin wuremu baby o. Gated community with 24-hour security and everything to make your comfort assured. It's good, really good. We are located in Tema, 2-minute drive from the Palace Shopping Mall in the NA. So we pay excellent home at all. And as well as investment padia only Sethi Realty in income. Friend number see 0551 438 888 0551 438 888 and 0551 435 555. Your website nyamiduagh.com. nyamiduagh.com. In the hurry, because offers not can end
on Asempa FM
anytime, and prices also are subject to change without notice. Abba from saying 50% now what take your advantage of pay gated community. A whole february I mean Canada. Yentie Wemra, chairman of the Jacobs Atenase, Kojo Boatina German, and Kojo Edu Asari. Stay with us.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CB, Gmobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water pill. For 3 light pill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Sweet darling, my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusi immune system a. Abusumi pinyi obia enya ready. Ti ase medo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ebusua watanum Hepa Plus mixture no won seska hospitals wo save e dia de foforo entimi ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for abato mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fiedum ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at from 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa
FD ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to mi se eye
Asurisam kakra.
Let's get to Ghana. Hey! Right, Jalo.
Drama dear. Baby.
I have a lot of uncles. My father has a lot of brothers, and my father's brothers have cousins.
I am Shishian Suwo.
Your uncle is not supposed to be touching you like that.
Anio, Ghana Jollof, your brand new series here, Showmax Diaba. Asurisam Unkwa. Basket Mouth, ni Jocelyn Duma Womu. Showmax at the Bramo Shishi. Ghana Jollof for Showmax Wiki Beer. Signing up for Showmax.com and me.
Hey honey, mata dine for na ye hu tonaton.com no.
Hey, kweku, na me ka say any sika o. Na wonya sika yi free he.
Tonaton adornment.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And it's kana minya no me bi source. E go to dine we.
Tonaton. Hey, sir. Wow. Na phone na wo share me boss e wo beto ne.
Hey, kia. And you say sia na beto dine we. And na wo busa me phone yi so. Me nim wo ye nti. Me san to phone yi so kra ma wo. E wo Tonaton.
Hey baby, wo do yi super. And no kweku from Call
Tonaton.com and now download the Tonaton app no. Na Tonaton be behind 10. Tonaton, Ghana's largest and safest marketplace.
Jack, 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na ye Coco Crown. Who should games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sound so bet ya who to mean 10 so. 1xBet about betting na ye dead don't do. To Americana go download the 1xBet app no on website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why say na we pay accounts no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling one true to can wash a year. Man wa won't be if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Kato we are too.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal
On Asempa FM.
Plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufu de achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
That was so ne macho medi miwura ya na udi sa eh na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni agi sa no
Adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na ye so nche o
ye kwa ye test e bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
Adom natural tonic nso ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tan sa no
Adom natural tonic menya ni mia na mentumi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anana branch wa kaso opposite the international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye
Tyler Juma ye biara ahụhụ ne say openye ni tile cement ho mfasoɔ ne senti na tilers ani adansifo ekanfo Weber tile cement abrebia onim say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi onim say Weber tile cement ye sronko chemicals ni awoni no ewo mu nti ye wo hia ni nsu a wo de beka afra wo hia cement foforo bia bio onim say Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya denkra ye total no ye ni ato ne preko
Wopedia, Nay, Wabako Tile Cement, Yo Baby, Ceramica, Interstal Ceramic, Eswojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tago, Kofoidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
Wow. Aha, Dania Brochre.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for panel from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're going to pay no environment at the side for Fairfair. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the electricians and the contractors at the year one projects no will through global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights ni post now. Water one Niema was sunny amount technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027-900-3066. Only textbook market din hwanimu. Osu Ari. Oma phone fresh 0302-769-382. One ma coffee house in the din hwanimu. And the Kumasi 0278-744-886. One Palace Mall and the din hwanimu. Santas runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahifi.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a who do PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho dae keke. Abebwe wie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no one TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, enu omuniga. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye @Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will community 1. One water works in the enemy. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
That was so ne macho medi
Mira. Ya na udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momoni agisa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test du mu pe enenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nsu ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bie didi a ye ho tan ye sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Menya ni na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu agye atum se eye
Agu Golden Plantain Festival na Sadu Subiemu. We ye second edition. Covered by Nana Apia Kusapon. Agu Mahine. Nana Sewa Kusibuadum Eye Agu Mahima. Asanti Atim Atifi Mensi. And the planning committee say, I feel where the end there. I'm Paye Beach. Eye Asanti Atima Agu Bodio. Yeah. Nakayulu say, Agu Plantain Festival is 11th November 2021. Said no, ya the ball against so Sonko Kulane Bravo Collins Adetia Eye Fiada 12 November Yena yet yes in Montana so prekrum Esasianopa nonum nefa edikosi nonko Nana numreno Eye maize golden plantain 2021 Nana Adetia Eye 13th November no Eni Jumadi ni pompons Nana Bebo Jadata Ewo Akuku and Lorry Station Jumadi Yato Yansafre Etitire Eni Enintini P Eya Santia Achima Ago Bodio Yeah
Ago Golden Plantain Festival on number 1 account brands Adum TV, Adum FM and adumonline.com Yet teacher ding.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedie no asugusu awutie no medin ri osai bonsu from Obi make us say two political parties Chairman Alote Jacobs ewa ha ba ma ebeyafo na kwa ba Chairman Kojo Boateng Ajeman New Joaben North constituency chairman NPP
Boateng
Chairman Akwaba net saying
Obi me hu ye pa na me hu wache endra me hu so be boy djuma
ye ko brekuso
ade your friend say brekuso
yeah
but when you say
brekuso ana brekoso
brekuso
kuso
yeah
brekuso no so okay
Obi why so you say Western region there
Equiapim South
Equiapim South
yeah
enti endra Omampeni acting in Eastern region
from the Domi
area and a brief for no assassin.
Yeah.
Now the acting president, the vice president of the country. So now this question be say, hey, now then all the time now Moya what this universities now but this is the time we are trying to get to the people closer. And that in particular university so that Eastern region it is better for everybody to look at the university. Meaning so now
I call MC program be last 2 years. But this Enra me call and I think me who expansion it's a beautiful place. I mean no two ways about
yeah, we started from
it's a beautiful place.
Time I almost starting here Kansas University, yes, Kolani we school yeah, no man juma any that kind of thing.
Oh, it's not a hype, but it's no hype. You get the
Thank you.
You see,
Eastern region for your wadi. Na didn't answer boy because so ya juma de. Ndo me so boy juma pa nyamisra na na juma de oh yeah. Oh yeah. And na so say hu a fragrance be account. Nti na say
oh pe me tu susu na me de me ma.
Eze me ba me can be intro. One hwe ye pe. Asase baba ye ti say Ghana Harvard.
Yeah, it's almost.
So to say.
It's almost. Thank you. Omoni University of Ghana ye pe.
But it's also sent now. It's
a beauty. I think we all have to salute Patrick Iwua.
Thank you.
He's done an amazing job. I mean, school where you for Papa.
But
the Papa can't.
And Vice President, I mean, what influence the non-person can go from refugees. What hyper one more world the kind of environment that into no school is surrounded by Monana because and coverage no now by more GBC near there. Oh, be better than us because you say Ghana can't kono. And no one among oh, you can't just now. Oh, the book can be and now the Ababi do baby a bit into no more bomb humodi.
Mate, you never according to the
substantive matters.
Mamma Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former CEO of Yes, former presidential staffer, former MP, former Agric and Cocoa Affairs Committee member.
Privileges committee also.
And not privileges committee, so okay. And currently the director of special duties and this Honorable Akwaba. Now, what you saying?
As Adumarakwa.
Atarian F.
That's it. Wait there. Nema wabubu isui nka bebia nka bet na hey. Oh, me be nka mo limousine na beba be family. So,
you see me
obi amaye juma from legislature to your friend say executive party leadership FM just and also private sector and then bianam akami so tanka we me be nanka mo why me fine pa na just my better say na alo te me kan wa sama ma na what advert? Oh, Mike, no. What advert? 51 already. For 1 minute or $1,000. What advert? 51 years today, dada.
No comment.
It's Obi. Dynamics say another Wednesday to come and grace your show. You say about substantive issues, no so dear. Now, questions ni bino. Na me follow ups be.
Which of the interviews?
I think now my friends when they kojo pon kromani
Dr. Okoboy
ni friends
Obi Amwa
omo ka say NDC yes say and be
digital infrastructure
and they kept on saying at what cost so and no Ekosiisen On Asempa FM at this cost and no mobile say I've been prayed yes I was expecting you to push for some of the values core into omo project no mo kana Ghana for sunti because you see ya way it's like every now and then everything they've done, you know, and then I'm in me group be on more platform. Now Obi Bisam say, the position now me take on NPP, no. Is it that they haven't done anything good at all in my year now?
Estimation?
And I'm saying no, they have done a lot, but it is because their focus is to score political points against the NDC. And once they take that position, it erases
all the good intentions
from people like us to also even appreciate whatever they have done, because we also go hunting for their weak points.
The weak points.
What I say, and for me, you see, I keep saying it. We are building a country. So let me
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
What halt will be picky ahead of time.
Exactly. So let us flow.
Yeah. Chairman Aloteje Court.
Yes, sir.
Baby Abokwa.
From digitalize Alote. Nyaminadum.
Me for digitalize Alote.
Digitalize Alote.
And you QR code.
Be Yerusha.
It's a QR code. And you difference between digitization and digitalization.
No. Analogization. Ne baby you do. Na yabaka wansa.
Yes.
Mamintia Dr. James Atulinsi.
Okay.
No. They've taken note of it. I'm the chairman, executive chairman, and CEO. Will be sure they have discussion with you. I think that they receive it wholeheartedly. There is a need for Ghanaians to assist by buying their houses to make sure
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Often in the housing sector.
Yeah, we scale.
We scale it down.
JL properties.
I'm in your baby na water.
Yeah.
Nzi Edwazari. I'm a catcher on the air connections in your area. 4 bedrooms and a hall. Well furnished.
This time in Fabros.
No. Yeah, but more Abrosan. Yeah, better at Abrosan to know more by the MPP government.
Maybe I mean you need be. Some cut Abrosando.
Yeah.
After some years, Abahena Woltum was for order about foam.
Oh,
I'm in foam. So that I will stay there until today.
You take note of this. Baby, JL properties, one houses in one, they don't build estate.
Lift woman.
On your lift. The environment itself. And one, there, well, it's a porch or a ball official. That is JL.
I think by my Oricano. Morocco open the Achimota Mall Echiho project. If it's nice, very nice.
Very nice ones.
Very nice.
Because after Ekosiisen On Asempa FM,
Diane, I was through. Like
sorry. I was in the boat. Was it more? Yeah, more.
We are now.
Wheelchair. Yeah. Disabled ramp. I donate it.
We see three. They can say 2 story and 3 story. I don't
know
which is which.
In America, it is 3 story. The British type is 2 story.
Now what call yabapa na wabre. Na say ofru. Sometimes ultimate na form hoya diana. We be a manfo rere omo demu akoda. When you visitor on na kasa wase ho na ufuso ma sorry
no abba visitor.
Oh no, sometimes me a politician.
No, feminine.
Me a politician.
Feminine or
constituent. You we be say move 3.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. It's when we are okay. My main frustro.
Yes.
I feel could do weja uki.
Never say usain see me. And ebe you say soon.
Is another form of exercise.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Sometimes you have to. Hey, say Saturday not to me me. Shimia ebia meti hodona ato akonya no say ya phone we be kwanda nchen kakra na koto nti afi obekwa kodu fu se shop pocket obe yiki
na o so sign see back for
Charlie
na you say so and that is house o lift to man on the me lifting komu
yes he that is down need fear no fall into a ground floor just say oh that's all
on a from that you see you yeah try them am never want to see man
Enyima Mechia Dr. James Atulin Sevilla. Me can't some get a topic for what has happened to the MC.
Yeah.
Never should that happen again. Because politics won't be buffoon you. Politics. I mean, Makakari no coffee, what's no coffee? Now, politics, no coffee, as in the HS in the politics.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
If they don't like you, fair enough. But you see, in politics, there are 2 pillars: violence and diplomacy. Violence as it is, if you don't manage it very well, it will go against you and you will be worse off. You have to manage the violence in such a way. And when be all ma membona swim sheda ke jena so on e kechende, you are a foolish man in Yimdama. And no wajiga na sorry. Now, we had a nice chat, but I don't know why he's behaving like that. Nezuna Agashana Hobo. On the why exposing. But for you as an MC
nominee,
ne ekututus Amafuza Nyadwa. Ne Iwia. As the Winsarish and 1 minute. Again, hear the Miscan way.
Oh, you're normal.
No, stop it.
It's a normal thing.
That is why Dr. Bawumia has come here. Voting and we are talking about eradicating corruption.
It's what you think.
That is what we all think.
You and who?
So you believe in corruption?
I don't. But
no, you believe in it.
No, you see.
No, but not tell me why. May we not all your one day wait trace camera. I'm assembly members.
Say
no, your one.
Party bang. Party leader bang. And now we call
elections.
Not elections, po. Me call aqua
Sra
branch B. We call with your empty.
No, it is not about elections.
When it is about you see,
if it is not by about elections, Nanko branch, Nanko Fifin Kwasi Waba branch grab will be more.
Is it not the same concept that develops into what we are talking about?
It is not the same concept. This concept is bribe one of what
now Oko branch
branch we cash in there. One job one say go as
Echo branch
you see?
Now what's the police for? So I'm funny statement, right? What funny statement?
I mean it's a good beginning.
Yeah.
Maybe an example.
Video no.
Ekosiise On Asempa
also one video. No, but you see what I mean to say in there. Yenya butter.
Ejo binisika tomane why the bejiska tomana men jiniska
on job by force
in the jiniska
say you ekwafo oko abem no kodue browa onye ni nya no fifi. I mean you just said that onye ni nya no fifi ndi ni gogo kodue onye ni nya no fifi nzo ode gitum
I don't know what se padi no no oye constituency chairman Inti, I think no name so
elevation.
And only almost war relationship.
No, but not all the assemblymen were executives or members of the MPP.
Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. But Mekade, because he's been around for a while, constituency chairman, he's played in that space for a while. In Joshua, as a personal relationship with the people, or bomb first names, any other.
Assemblymen are. In the second term, no, I endorsing it.
Massa. Election be niwa ulusua edewo. Election be niwa.
Yeah, of course.
But your
Ekosiise On Asempa.
You see, it's just that Obia nene your friend say ni demeanor or they responding to some of these things.
Yeah.
You understand? Masa. Just say Benhenia went to Eska.
But you win your evidence to
you see, otherwise you haven't worked. Otherwise you haven't done you have victimized one person for no reason because you have not solved the problem. You understand? Intino media. Oh, mpocho. I can tell you for a fact, say this thing is rife, not only peculiar to one particular,
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
You understand? It is a pen who are no drawer.
Comprehensive.
It must be comprehensive. Let's not pick and choose and nitpick on
digitalization. No.
Oh, yeah, What are you saying?
I'm telling you. Because you see,
please.
Young politicians say it here, starting from chairman. Let's be honest to the society. Say, and I'm on pa na ubia tour.
One trade man.
It's the way can say, oh, every now be question. Say, oh, for say, enya dia, too many dear Kojini. Na mina kwano, kutie my advisor, Kebebuano. Can we pen and yashi, Kadia channel pa? Either you send them a message, say, oh, the beba and I say, because I'm to answer their band. Enkodra wo muso nkoye hwe. Ana me bo. Wa wan to ama me no. Fa betu ba bi eda. Emodi ana me bo. Emodi wo de modi. Wa wan to fa betu ba bi eda. Wa wo to ye enso fa. We wo de opekra say ne test. Wo betu ya samo mo test o. O say we
kwanzo tua I don't know 1,000 Ghana.
Jabi no more video. O say what 1,000 Ghana. Traditionally we na don ko traditional you know ko somehow.
Charlie,
inka wa eto de bia Rollins ni me bia no kan na head kro. O say de opa ye nko ne.
You know, but me so me dey say Sisiano he's been invited on my funny statement allegedly for paying bribes. But I said the crime is both ways.
The giver and the taker.
You see, but the difficulty they say they denied receiving money from.
And they said no to be charging. No,
say what yeska omuno na deny say yanye.
That's all.
In the one that was say
you have to prove.
They said no so wanye no. They say how are you going about it?
Exactly.
And the special prosecutor
maybe the Americans say no to me charging so no the other side of it is no wanye. Maybe say mama no say wanye so na charge you.
No, but he can be guilty on his own plea.
In the Uber prove say utua yampa. But the difficulty is bribe really a give and take. Is omo also with the mono kase it becomes a bit.
It doesn't become anything. Who now Wajiatum say have committed the crime and you've proven say empowered crime. Now you one-sided.
No, you're one-sided.
Who Wajiatum say matia na me guilty. Will the court says I go home for free? Besides, are you guilty or not? Now can say I am guilty. A court never can say confuse free.
The point is that you say proving.
NIB.
Head office. Region. Dabi onu ye adi national security.
Dabi munya botre.
Sisi abi na ye wa ye NIB.
Okay, and NIB no what rage on.
What rage on.
Okay. Ma wall at 10 now.
Proper.
Okay.
Yeah, obi. Sir, what says bi wo nyu kashim. Na what ma ebegede oye says I'm on some negate. Well, you go talk through. It's a gentleman. As I'm all wine there. Bribe is it. Nyozema nyoji. When you
Ekosiisen On Asempa
guilty that offense. Nemo, when I was there one year. I mean, Mama said special prosecutor in there. NIB was there. BNI. One head office in our region. What was special at the south.
I'm of assembly members in now.
Then why the war rock?
Anyways.
Wild goose chase.
No, but we have to correct the system.
You see, we cannot. That is why I'm saying, say, don't use this one because video ntino they no be keys. How about those who did it without being recorded?
Yeah, but how do you investigate those?
How do you Master one titting here kuko around the country? Didn't you hear? Because when Obi on record didn't happen. Is that what you're saying? So next 4 years,
it will happen again.
Yesterday's Assesi presentation.
Yes,
it gives a clue as to how we can eradicate corruption.
How so? How so?
Oh,
corruption from elections.
Yes, for all the spheres of our society.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. No, but America in elections, no. If you are paying money to somebody, a pay to influence his thoughts and his decision, the person would have made his decision as the digital him to vote. That in itself will not eradicate corruption. No, how would he do that?
It will. It will get. Look, Maba. Look at the American system of voting. We are getting there.
No, please. Go ahead.
Speak to Donald Trump.
Speak to Donald Trump.
Oshua, no, the system is there. You cannot in a way hack even the system.
George Bush.
I don't know the same thing. Martin there. What Baumia said yesterday.
Yes.
We are getting
and maybe we'll start with you on Baumia and Pochoyam.
No, my two political parties won't come in now.
That's how they senior citizen.
Social commentator. Maybe
Chairman Kojo Boateng. Mamintio. Brekoso lectures. Dr. Baumia matters arising.
Anyway, in Koma Yedino, I'm say
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Madaroma. The way I'm network travel. And draw woman to Baumiano, as we ye. At least I cry the tree, ama Ghana and Koso and the Ghana Kankono. I mean, that is how I'm looking at it from the point of view. Say, yeah, metnaha and no politics. What you say? Me, the who hear me pa say, and I'm on a year to know. No matter what, Obi, or Baumia, Yami money quantity said then cry or corner that camera on Fanco. What you say? Or set up a certain platform for the nation for us to build upon, and it's for all of us. Say a ne Ghana you be teen ye and never be we are second Obi a kwa kokusi and never be a president here ye can green a friend is saying Scotland Glasgow there koso honor green energy and climate change. It has come to digitization that we are talking about. What you say? Ebia nendra wan kan fa ho. But opa mama can be sure and send me there be see nkomo am pese me nudi because president of Glasgow continue make offer because it's a topic of itself. And next I green energy ayekin. Say Ghana pa say yeba ni e be 200 more Obi. I'm telling you for the fact say a do time and combine as say your cost pennies kakra investment e was aka energy ni yes you could drill oil because a time may come sa oil no muni ade nyina Obi it will fade out. What you say? It will fade out. And now we will begin to realize the northern region and them say and we are born northern region by the end of the year. But because technology, we are talking about green energy, solar plants. What do I say? Solar panels. You bet me over 100,000 acre land. Build that, your friend is solar energy. Obi, to produce power. What are your field? To produce power.
100,000 acres there soon.
Oh, Obi. Now the northern region. I say 100,000 acre.
100,000 acres.
Now, that's how Obi will for do sir.
100,000 acres, 100 acres.
100 acres. 100 acres. There's 100 acres. There's one country. Now the actual as I said, diagram 100 acres. Actually, as I said,
my country make us because as I say, Brekoso, in the ma assess 100 acres. And so for my development will be 1820. And I'm looking at 100,000 acres.
Now all nation in Eastern Kofodia, they are more 1,000 acre land. What are you talking about? 400,000, 400.
1,800,000 there.
No. You work 100 acre land.
Okay.
You are talking about 100 acre land. They are more associated. And I'm saying all nation.
1,000.
1,000. In my constituency, I'm talking about my constituency called All Nation. Obi, 1 kilometer square. Obi, 100,000 whole northern region. No, the northern region. As soon as I said that. Talking about solar plants, solar energy. Obi, you know, when factories are able to move down there, and then all these things are Bill Gates, Microsoft, digitization. They are involved. Because they know the importance of green energy. What you say? Into nina baby rubber we are starting free and a part of it. Obi, the year can say and baby economy edu. See we are seeing nim cry now. And the social media motis here again. And digitalization is no be. Do you know how much
on Asempa
it's within? Economy now, we interview our side of the political device. We shouldn't go there. You know for your dream refi. Here, we printing people be waha. Who understand someone? Bisa say Minister of Communication one lecture talking about
telcos record 1.27 billion mobile money transactions in 3 months.
3 months.
Wow.
3 months. Wow. Your budget here say Okroma.
Billion what?
Well, no, NSCD so the number
the
number of transactions.
The number of transactions
in 3 months. That's
in 3
crazy.
months. It you think about say AB a center.
Transfer 10 cities in power.
A center, and then ministers from there to the up to your level. O make it a mobile money. A bit there 20,000, 30,000. Tricking it down to obi or 20 cities. So 20 cities. The percentage of woman 0.90 percentage of woman. It assume it's a transaction of 20 Ghana cities. Probably the charges within 2 Ghana cities ebeira, and some of the money end up with the receiver. So think about it. 1.27 billion.
FM.
What kind of economy again are we talking about in this country? And you see, media and you know na mention ababie no oko omedi democracy by Roosevelt or yebiche obi as one transfer forever. But set up the platform. And transactions are happening now. Madam we be hu komo okroma. And it's and ayami de so o mampani abede chire etu hu anamo. Obi economy no a move from the way we are looking at it.
Yeah.
Baby I do no na waka no.
Because on this story, there's also a breakdown into also within the last 3 months alone, the 3 leading telcos in Ghana, MTN, Vodafone, and Airtel Tigo, have recorded more than 1.27 billion mobile money transactions. Minister of Communications and Digitalization, Neslo Usu disclosed this at the 11th Ghana Information Technology and Telecom Awards, which saw over 50 organizations and personalities, including Tech G4, GH24 CEO Samuel Dowona, rewarded blah, blah, blah. In her keynote address, the minister said in the last 3 months, Vodafone recorded 120 million 148.76 mobile money transactions. Airtel
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM recorded
68 million 988.609 mobile money transactions, and the big brother MTN recorded 1 billion 85,000 1 billion 85 million 722.438 mobile money transactions in 3 months.
In 3 months,
individual transactions.
And Obi, the American show say, "Bisa and I don't need you didn't come over. Bisa say how much at the end of the day, if you do calculation, how much the government end out of it." Society now, contribute to 1.27 billion. Contribute to that infrastructure and the transactions. Or my nankasano giving back to the society na and now we are sitting here talking about the economy. We are talking about the economy. You're saying tax in but if the recycling of transactions money now we need to can say they have 10 cedis pay baby they have 10 cedis transaction because we make 50,000 be an average you have 10 cedis pay in all the transactions are number a crowd. If you take 10 cedis now say at the end of the day the transaction never happen sabanya zero is over 1 cent crowd or so multiply by the number a crowd.
That's huge money.
Your free education bra so this is where the government has to be a corporate government to make sure say you are a platform where we can benefit the society because society and here contribute to that infrastructure and that economy. Then so say a year for even private sector at the end of the day no matter scanning in the call. Me that is my problem.
Well, now me show growth now. So we show growth now. Almost say in effect out of a total of 1.275 billion mobile money transactions over the last 3 months, MTN mobile money alone saw a whopping 85.16% of the total
growth.
Yes, while Vodafone cash controlled some 9.8. Me share the gap. Charlie 85 and a 9.4.
Obi man je paper na fu tem obi collapse. Enu ti na mani abre hwe. De ebe me de ene se aban anamo a Omutuo. Yes. We will be able to make sure say we track down all these transactions. And at the end of the day, whatever it will stay in the country to benefit the people that contribute to that economy, almost access to it. And no pay it will show man penny abedi the government has to be the base. You are setting the enabling environment. If you set up the enabling environment, you are the beneficiary, the biggest beneficiary, before it will benefit any other private company. Because your research be obi me person do wani behwe na won hu de make no hasem. In 2012 you have the document in front of you. You can read the headline, but this is what American government did. And for some the technology but who can heading now you will see the introduction by the then president of America. They realize all these telcos near the end, they need a mother platform. And the platform has to come from the government. And these are the areas. A brain. And then everybody connected to it to becoming an agent. But by creating that enabling environment will end up something. It doesn't stop private sector at all. What you say? And it also gives a safeguard to the citizens. And then I may be so be said, oh, they assume is and then Mammy telcos, Mammy mop. These telcos say obi omumu baako and the sika egu o ma de so se mu baako surround upon a company na collapse. Why what about the government needs to regulate them. A purely banking system, the Bank of Ghana must be corporate. Work with them. Make sure say the mother platform is there. And the numbers, telephone numbers, let me give them the antidote to it. Say the government a creative platform. Now, say mobile money now, your friend say, OBA bino. Numbers now, NCA phone to me trace, So OBA pass our platform, so you may see every number is operating in this country. What you say? You will see it easily because about 90% obia okra mobile number mobile transaction we can't match those obia bi it is a mother platform no ho said the American said the ISR class engineering and obia has America for Apple Pay one pay these are where everybody comes to the platform. It's the numbers na operate crowd obetumi and now taxation na ye can only free back because when transaction equal round no sa one Ghana cedi na wo timi maame na otie kra na sina ono onya dwuma bia but o catch so to tax on receive any payment bia but ene obi can say ni maame frɛ no so kwaku umra mi 20 cedis bi ntwaduane ni no senya 20 cedis na de ma no maame ni sabeka scan ngasa be 18 bribi kakra na free mu baaye no ene amat mobile companies na nyasika bebre aban ubenya wode to help to solve our economic problem obi intinu de omampani ebe de akire raba umia de abeto ho no ye nyina ye fa ya adwen koso. It shouldn't be politicized in any way but be obi abetumi contribute to the effort ebeboa amana grow sabi you say adwen eni obako fo tiri kwa betire kwa jo won strength alote won de me won me de otiase ye nyina kampo mu a digitization a ye can obi it can go everywhere and na mo tape bia no pay. I proposed this 17 years ago and I never knew and ebeba be lecture ama so register yes obi what video so adaru ba ya campaign ebia ya kawia omo ma ya credit o ana wo mu ba ye buy betu ya ho ene say nya nam one eco find the problem buy ya be can say yenye deposit insurance. I mentioned it here as an Bank of Ghana ho adwuma enti just me who some contribute to it but 17 years ago started sa Ghana card and almost started that time of the cap will be buy for say started 16 years and up. I proposed, I wrote to that I think Doman Penuku for time and I'm saying listen I didn't know you're not here to collapse because 18 years up you can't control them so called register but let's start from the base. From the day one, ya won kwala no hospital. Obi, man identification number, whether social security or whatever it is. Only the incrana, yeah, they said to the be away, I just say, you better 2 years. But to the money number, or be covered by a better to the attaching number. No, Obi, 70 years down the line. Woma ewuko no mpanifo na di anim ewuko no oma wuko no boa enne enka sa free education o mampani na na do de bai ken kwala no ewo mu no ken ko biewo identify number as social security. Okay, itika we are building on eno no eba enka sa electoral commission niam aye ku hu ntokoi obi ken mabiem. You know why? Because say akwala na woman ID number no onyia the first priority yes obeso register to abawo can na yi hu kran kan vocabulary ho de hu hia ne say we do stage bia ne papa ne kwadwa asare cars fie nto obeso sua kaka go and do a research if you bia mu abamu a bia sisi odu ba bia na I want to know how to drive enti no ko do 18 minim ye cap wo krom ha ke bia 18 years 16 go through the process oko DVLA so called register or corner say do on so friends so social security number you say your bomber now because I know they go school throughout or they any BBA or bon we pa DVL hon my bet me register man I can say or your vote or your registered voter because on bet me the account or my system no yeah any BBA we say do you want to register as a voter or say yes me I take care man and one no electoral commission can pick it out directly from there.
And that is what the Ghana card can do.
Very well. I know me deep in. Say, as someone or about me these are some of the things I they back in. I'm a Ghana 40 years. There will be no time. Say, and the electoral commission back at and say, yeah, go see table. 1 18 in Amra. No more register. Limited registration. Yeah. There's nothing like that. It will be any day. Political party being co-organized sikasa me kwa fa agent de akotena honom akutua ne ka for 10-15 days waka cho say ya kwa every day be say man 50 cedis na wi ya calculate the amount no obi abeka cho say obi akosesa ni pay free ba bia ba no de na be register all these things will be out of the system. What you say obi ye fa ye ni ko the document na the amount you can have it with the show fa. But take your time and go through. So women they realize that and there's a
document the US prepared in 2012. And the introductory quote, President Barack Obama say, I want us to ask ourselves every day, how are we using technology to make a real difference in people's life? President Barack Obama. 2012. And in 2012, Nana, well, I think digitalization really full swing from this time ever in the year. Table of content 90 make open data content web APIs and the new default.
Thank you.
Make existing high value data and content available through web APIs. Establish a digital service innovation center and advisory group. Establish intra-agency governance to improve delivery of digital services and blah blah blah. And the document itself look at a digital government building a 21st century platform to better serve the American people.
It's a platform now. In conclusion, before I go down and send on the platform now make and one I'm making. It's a no one among any rubber umia etuno. Baby a to bia and obi. Let's all help and make sure we lift it up because looking at their democracy for over 200 years ago, 2012. They are talking about this platform obi yenke Ghana for 24 years in this current dispensation but there was a bunyam empire ni sa bring no obema ye nimdia sabe eba ye nya ne politics na da chinchiri ma no so edi akira won hu say ampa nimdia wei yes you betumi invent bi aboa obi conclusion wo ko school abroach apart from say me be can say be a Ghana adehye ko school abroachira sabe no mkita scholarship so they call buy. There are some colleagues some call mama.
Yes.
Bisa wo say omu wie ya no mo so mo ko pejuma no. First point of question e bisa wo no eyedien. Edien e bisa. apart from so ka say oh ebi a wo hu advert na wa apply no unya call ya na ebisa say ebi a social security number that's
the first thing. Yes,
oko be bank account yes social security number me te say na obisa ora Gideon Brako na obisa ni say oh yes e be use driver's license as your passport ni niema
Ghana card as passport.
Ghana passport, a Ghana card as a passport. Obi Chrome ha apart from say passport go to many institutions that work up baby a bisa say kofa ID bra majority obi ade the passport na eko then I hear some na make you but kobisa baby akojo uko esa if na akwa ebisa wo say o passport your ID na e be ebisa driver's license o social security number.
The only place where Mbusa my passport was South Africa. Na me kosesan.
So o cry the o your ho na waba.
Yeah.
O cry your ho na waba.
Yeah.
No.
You don't use dollar to purchase anything.
O your ho na waba. But your tick room ho. What proper ID no? And the driver's license.
Why ID now the beko?
Oh, the ID ne beko. Enti ye mo onim de no. Ye de bi ba na mo kan bi. Na mo so mo boa ne ba bi a ekosin bi anti nye force the government of the day. So on set a platform to get all these investors on it so that the government now are creating noble environment.
A benefit.
That is the goal.
And the reason why digitalization is the way to go now. Because I'll share this story. Big techs, big profit. Apple, Facebook, Google, Amazon report record result. And it is a story filed on the 30th of October 2020. Now, almost say the world's biggest technology companies, Apple, Amazon, Facebook, and Google, have reported largely blowout quarterly results, demonstrating their resilience to the disruption caused by COVID-19. In the amount of COVID, crazy profit. Combined, the four companies reported a quarterly net profit, just one quarter, of $38 billion. Just small money. 38 billion. At a time when many traditional industries have seen revenue slump, redundancies made, and businesses closed down, tech companies, and you remember saying Baumia said now the most valuable resource and yet natural resource and yet mineral data, and these are all data companies making some crazy money. $38 billion in one quarter. It's unbelievable. And Amazon and a lady, or say Amazon saw its profits triple this quarter as the pandemic's stay-at-home measures in Etifie about to be you would order on Amazon. Stay-at-home measures continue to shift consumer buying habits to online. It reported net income of $6.3 billion, one company, up to $2.1 billion in the year ago period. This translated to diluted earnings per share of $12.37 in the one company. Quarterly profits, just one quarter, $6.3 billion. That's one quarter. It's crazy.
Budget saying.
Yes, sir.
Yes, me and you.
You will be. Medanya miansi. Na madami ni yako juasi. So far, I went Enkasai. Nti kasa sa meti mekan then I will know whether to thank you or to say something else.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
You see, I know say a lot of people don't like my recent posturing when it comes to matters of the state. Yeah. Politicians, we want to build a country.
Yeah.
That is why we are in politics. Ya buying the war, your power, your party, the war, buying. But we cannot all be in government at the same time. Until Bakube di And I like the way my brother just spoke, except for one area. And I may try earlier to raise it. And I say no, I'm trying say you do substantive discussion. I'll bring it up. You see, in building a nation, we are not expecting say ya to aba mount say brabe di o man no so na yemfa ye wire ne ye yan ho odin sika ye bibia nhye wonsa say fahwe ye so na faye niema ebema mpuntu aba ya brabo mu na yakoye nima se people na obeba wonye hwe. You understand? Definitely the system itself will compel you to work
something. Yeah, that's true.
But what you say? Yes. Because so one year juma niema bi kra ebesizi and so the wheel will grind to a halt at a certain point. So there's some extent of worker it has to keep the wheel going. It won't mean you can't sleep on the job. Inti aban bia obenya opportunity no esese anase itwase uye bibi edema woman. And it is on that basis. And as aban bia ba na obeto adwuma obi edi kan aye na ono so eye bia ka ho a it is only proper sese o kasa anye eyikra no wo de bonipa ni din kra fam se
asumesi ana obenten
omo ye bc say ya buy ya peja okay omo ye 10% ya put ya be 60 and 90 whatever, but at least there's a mention somewhere say obi created a certain platform on which you are building. And now baby ana me o kasa na me say oni kwajo upon kromani
yeah. Honorable Obi
and you ask them fantastic questions. And they rather than to make we na make kan ho asem no, they chose to denigrate the NDC. Say Sabi, even when we did it, what we claim we did, at what cost was it done? And all of that. Without Omo telling you at what cost they did theirs. And that was why I faulted you a bit, say maybe you should have pushed them to also tell Ghanaians. Said so far, the list of a year, how much did it cost you? Who say, Sabi, Ajimboni bi na NDC. Yedi ebe a friend say, but you see, what can you build on nothing?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
What can you build on nothing? You need a foundation. I don't announce Sami Jenfi in the earlier interview. So say ye kase say ye digital whatever, say ye digitalization, say ye digitization. You need internet. Anambwa.
Yeah.
Unya internet ewa Accra. Na obi wotema. No ni internet. What does digitalization mean to that person? Zero. Anambwa.
Largely you would need internet.
When I say
it doesn't mean anything to the person who needs internet.
Exactly. It's what we call it, internet access. Yeah. Internet no so sebiota frache. So be any page free 1 point. And they call the next point. It will be say Dr. Baumia and any assigns omukasa on this matter. Don't they recognize
FM
to come to that point where Dr. Baumia finds himself today, where interoperability, zip line, your friend saying national ID, you kind of saying paperless platform and all of that. Anka internet niwa. Ebeye dinse. All those lofty, beautiful ideas will not see the light of day. Me, please, I don't like this NDC, MPP, every time banter on me. I say me elect politics and me you. But I want to start the politics from 2023.
Yeah.
Eco
2024.
You understand? Where this first 4 years, Omobaye, ya assession, they have won another election. Even though we have issues about it as a party, that is the status quo. So we are observing this second and we balance sheet, it is from that point, say second term you mobile agenda other than that, we can only go behind into the last 4 years. No, your access was so dada, and I am another 4 years. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So digging into that to play your next batch of politics, for me it doesn't make sense. So I want to watch what they are going to do. Almost programs, almost manifesto. Niema almost say almost beye. And no one seminar, Dr. Baumia, as at now, they say say this is the time I'm gonna be rolling out almost programs. Fair enough. We can go back and do the politics. Say adena obi also economics now they buy. But that argument again, ukasa no academic kakra. Ube who say this second term was shifty from the economic side.
But my response to that.
No, you see, that make me so canon.
Okay.
Say, I think he didn't even do himself a favor by trying to do that.
To respond,
not to even respond, but to, because say I'll be him. So towards the end of 2020 days, I mean like before almost first term.
Yeah. 2016.
2016. About the matters of the economy. Dr. Baumia had been completely we knew that already. Until he needed to find another area. Or they needing better so. And he's found one. So this digitization thing didn't start in this second term era. So it could be said from this time onward, we cannot use economics to, rate him. We will rate him
on digitization.
Because this is what he has chosen this time around to brand himself with. I hope you are getting my argument.
I'm getting you.
Intermediate, I will say I am excited. Sir, or the another aspect of him about you betting scrutinizing at the end of the day.
Yeah.
When all is said and done, now you be call elections there, you see achievements are bad. And for me, there's one thing that I will always credit the MPP for. They know how to market
projects and ideas.
Exactly. So I'm marketing, and they put everything in it to market it. So, in the minds of people, they will keep free SHS with all the attendant challenges. People still think free SHS is a
God-sent policy.
A policy, yeah. But everybody, including the parents and the teachers, knows a failed policy.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
It is?
Failed policy. It's another topic for a different day. Do you understand? You see, Obi, more media. Unfortunately, Ghana in Asempa, we are not able to sustain discussions. Nti we ba
because they be Asempa
fufuro ba nti ba na be pushi ba akoko but Obi, trust me, parents whose wards are in school, apart from some muntia fees, they are paying all kinds of things to keep their children in school.
Yeah, the better total recall. Was there a segment be a stories ya can't want to make we bring it back and find out how
and please parents you betting your smart journalists boja no fair parents or kasa parents who are going through all kind and you will hear stuff. Wonderful. You see Obi NDC for Nabana. That's why I said the media house should do it, not NDC party headquarters.
Okay.
So all I'm saying is that the NPP know how to market their projects. Agenda 111, another fluke. But it should be a trim. Agenda 111, Agenda 111. So me, I sat in this room and told you, say 18 months no soon. Now to me kind 20 hospitals. From me whole. I've said it in this studio. From me whole. 20 pe out of 111. You know the young on true. One district, one factory. Him.
Oh, really?
Last week we were here. Utie miracles.
Yeah.
And a year of and I hear 150,000 out of 150,000 jobs, and we ask simple questions. 150,000, 148,000 divided by 158. Meaning, say one company be a fat nipa over 1,000. When we ask the question, you see, when you press, please. Alote, he didn't answer. I'll say company is 5 and they were 2,000 workers.
And I said it doesn't matter.
I know company is 5. Inti Bibisa said I'm what by 1,000 to 1,009, and so you're saying so that we can do the breakdown, so that we can do proper averaging. Then person Babet Nahan come and throw words and make it look as if the big also. And some of us we know. So most of these one district, one factory companies were already existing companies, and some of the names were mentioned the other day. I told you. Said they are not Alfie name 30 years grabber. Okay, so all I'm saying is yes.
Alfie Unyi sir.
I only be free.
Why was it a family?
This only be free. So what are you saying?
I'm saying the call Mandela Washington Fellow.
You see, Obi, all I'm telling you is that the NPP knows how to market their projects, and I'm not oblivious of the fact, say. This digitization idea, ain't bad. But you see, Bibia, like I said, who can Victor Salome call prison?
And your friend is impo. Why not the right thing?
Court automation.
Okay. Okay.
This was in 1999. Maybe no more dream how you be improve your court system. Now you day it may be a year up to date. It's to say a be corner a clerk judge kasa lawyer say kasa na you depend ni paper and na tro. We wanted to they not digitize at the time, automate. At the time, say
on Asempa
digital system anka we won't even do what we did then, you know, and Kayebeko digital. So, but at the time, you know, you didn't do that digital age. So we were doing something that at the time, you know, could capture. Inti Ghana people, the leaders we've had over the years, Obiawo, Bibia, Ononso Ebeye. Sir, your friend is saying, house numbering.
Yeah.
Any your friend is saying, you see. The part that sometimes is the excuse my language. They are playing on your look, me constituency Adenta as of 2009, take back 2010. That was when we started this house street names and house numbering. And then later I realized, say, yeah, the contract nuclear man, a bigger company, or you're not only Adenta, but other parts of the
Asempa FM.
And then all of a sudden, 2 years ago, the whole system is made to think, say, Dr. Baumia, and
also when a house numbering with your GPS address, when you normal house numbering,
OB,
yeah, they were embossing the GPS address.
It was started by President Kufo.
OB,
OB,
Shasi free baby. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay. The digitization, you were just reading it from 2012.
That's.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Do you know the next level of technology that will come and make digitization obsolete? Do you know? Maybe, sir?
No.
Do you know?
No.
It's, let's wait. In the next 5 years or so, there could be a certain technology that will make this digitization thing, you can't say, whitewashing. I hope you get me. In the technology space now, every now and then.
Now,
very well. The digitization in another 5 to 10 years, when the system changes, somebody else will come and take
Asempa FM.
that space. And how would you feel when the person comes to elbow all your here make Ghana think say or no na just say what landing from space or the a new technology and you don't build a country like that.
Okay.
You don't build a country like that. Inti Kojo Ponkroma, Dr. Koboy, and all the others, they should learn to elevate the discussions from that point where every now and then you are looking for a way to denigrate. Yeah, elections, we are done. We are not doing campaigns. Yeah, boo or minor. We want to see the country move, and I want to be part of that. Yeah, kind of say movement. So if I have ideas to support to make it work, me, I have children who are in school who know better than I do in tech. When I say in tech, technology.
Technology, yeah.
Okay. Now, some who be ban faso. Now, my buying near government in tea. Now, me say there be train. Nothing of ye. Yeah, men of ye juma. Now, my buying bar and sawa bar now. They were drinking about the Am I okay?
But before that, Honorable Collins Owusua Mankwa. Collins Owusua Mankwa, a former MP for Mensia North. Your friend say Honorable Kojo Asaritier or the link to a story by 1D1F $80 million steel factory opens B5 Plus to provide 10,000 direct and indirect jobs.
What's it saying?
10,000, one company. B5. One of the 1D1F companies.
I buy the shame.
Oh, I'm buying the 1D1.
I buy the den shame. Question me
what does that mean?
Mansa, I buy say companies need be or no discover shame as setia. It being so or the BB fufro, whether it is technology or whatsoever.
Yes. The first phase of an $80 million 3 prefabrication manufacturing plant established by B5 Group in Dawenya in the Greater Accra region has been inaugurated and has started production. The project, which is under the 1D1F initiative.
So 1D1F no na Emma Musika no dia now that's what I want to know.
1D1F they facilitate. Now I bank is that not what? And
then
government will give you some
Oma 1 million kra not the Nidian bon. Amount 5 million, no, the Nidia bon. Amount 200,000, no,
the machinery you import everything tax free.
It doesn't
that cost to government.
I agreed. I'm saying that's why I'm asking you. What role is government playing in this? So don't come and give me an 80 million as if government has provided 80 million. That is not the point.
Okay, that's what the story said.
You see, some of these stories, the writers themselves, the journalists who do this story, they themselves they have to be, no, because you see, when you create a story like this and you don't give detail, say your government is providing XYZ, to that 80 million whatever factory. Now you come here try 80 million as if government has given this factory 80 million. That is not true.
Kojo Edwards are in can mamintie Chairman Alote Jacobs. Chairman,
the central core of Dr. Bawomia's presentation specifically has to do with the establishment of a national database that has tentacles to carry this country.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yeah, I go to school that is as simple as ABCD. And a being a Magamasem there. For the first time in the political history of this country, we are now seeing a policy that should drive the progress of this country.
I don't agree.
In politicians here, but yet, Mama
Sorry.
Yeah. Yes. I will confuse minds. That is our work as politicians belonging to a political party. You know, after the 1966 coup, the progress of this country came to a halt.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Bibi anko bibi amba. Oh, Dr. Buzia, ni major flagship on the rural development. And the from the fourth Republican dispensation here, even including the third Republican dispensation, abadi pote ni di siyenyo do specifically to address in terms of so to move this country forward. Yes, you can call Bawumia the economist who is now a digital man. Call him whatever. To every Ghanaian, there we are giving you the key and the antidote
On Asempa FM
to match Western development or to move forward ahead of all African countries. Ghana is the pace setter. Yeah, let us recognize that fact. Then be piecemeal to help them to develop themselves and to develop and help in the progression of this country. See, the BBI bibi nyamanya propaganda. So what is the solution? Now you are giving the solution. You say, hey, look, Mr. There, it's a purpose vehicle. It's actual political penetration coupled with scientific solutions. The madia. Then we all embrace it. We'll be helping each. That is what happened yesterday. Call Bawumia whatever name. He has broken into your thoughts. That look, this is what you need. And I say, it is a creation of a certain machine that is half machine, half human. Because in all this digitalization, you should bear in mind that it is the internet. And internet is being controlled by human beings. You see, if you are able to conscientize the human being to accept the fact there, the madi to if you download doctor wa prescribe mo wona na wo mami. These are pharmacy shops what will be now. These are the mix from which from various countries and the cheapest in the using the British one, the German one.
Lawyer Samije
Mozi ni mami onyinza ni papa onyinza ni mami obotu mache Mozi ni papa nyinza ni mami mo wozo wona
ono de so mfa ho
ofa ho. It starts from a point.
That's a low blow.
Oh, Jawasam gra, Jawasam, no low blow. You know, I know you support him. So I will be happy there. We have contributed our quota to development of this country. Today, ma, Ora Okojobuatin. Now, one thing I like him of new presentations are Ayoma trying to bring the Okudu baby Ewa statistical service for Okudu baby one population at least giving them the Ghana card bonus registration feeding it into the national database. The number of children that we have had this year, next year, them last year, last 2 years. Yeah. I call Baumia's presentation Ghana made simple. That is how I will call the presentation. Ghana made simple. And it is all about the creation of a very vibrant, dynamic national database. Yeah, segment of our social life, you are all logged into it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Into police in bribe of me. Say, money no day bank. If I sign check for you, they will. You same person will come and catch me. That I've issued. They will meet me there. Say him. My phone is go that check. Well, I get them supply party. But you see, it's say Asempa can. No momo because. Oh, Mama Flo, I then Mama a renew registration or the corruption is a major canker, and eliminating corruption. Then there is a need for us to string it to digitalization, because more registered in our department. Go boys in the they have. They are masters in the Registrar General Department. I'm happy there. The Registrar General, I mean, also there we should be watchful and mindful of quack at the. I mean, I must confess that for some time I'm muntia me at the
property rate.
Property rate. Muntia. Okay, Guinea Kwasi bi na wa ka che Kwasi funu there yenti yeba menkasa yin mo yeba yebedam now so you don't have the resources, so you go for an external loan. Look at Accra AMA
Ekosiisen
all at the Peshi Municipal Assembly.
Yeah.
These three, they are sitting telling you the gospel truth. There, AMA went to one device method. Nancy Ame will be kakra when they separated Krowa from Lojokuku.
Yeah, Krowa from Lojokuku.
Yes, since Obiawo name municipality.
Yeah.
They are digitalizing their assembly as property rate is concerned. But if you look at Greater Accra for an example, AMA, I don't think the AMA should even seek at the this assembly common fund.
Assembly na abodu ya.
I'm telling you, they are self-financing if they are able to digitalize all by President Kufuor, and then it was somehow improved by the previous government, and this current government. Then it comes to a point, Greater Accra on the national database. These are the number of houses. They be able to do some kind of projection. There are, and the law is there to back you because the law backs the property rate. And see, Nankasa agrees there. This is the bottom line. The hotels, ministries and departments. Despite they being also they are part of the budget allocations. And they also do the media or they would tear them. AMA will be self-sufficient. Clotte Colley will be self-sufficient. He was a one play. Umo chachos. Mr. Umo chachos. Obizi. Oh, Abi, Umo chachos. Mr. Umo chachos. Charlie. If we want Kaka was I'm not misinforming. People are reading it on social media.
Where? Mention names.
Mention names.
Mention names. Isra.
I mean the Kwabena Muamini name.
Tutugum.
Tutugum. What's up, Obi be say na mami no mo kwalan ni phone na muno on tigbi enjoy then digitalization. Well, just look at that. Simplifying the whole thing. Just simplification. You run it up and then you undermine what was presented yesterday. But you see, it won't work because Baumia's presentation is breaking the conscience of Ghanaians. Yeah, to the extent there all senior high schools that is the beginning for us to have the computer persons. That is the point where politicians won't come and undermine a system there. Textbooks won't provide. Now all the subjects that the students have chosen are going to be offloaded on computers, laptops. That was a member farmer, number farmer issue.
Them?
Neither until Mangana.
No, sir, or send with speech.
Senior high schools. Wanga.
Dr. Baumia's speech and
Wabamo laptops.
Also teachers. Also laptops. No, one laptop.
Professor Mills, who if you say a cultural, are you watching?
That's right.
Okay.
IRG.
Some our own guy. We say one charge, one fancy charger, and to me start. The battery. What do you must do the
no student being heavy. How much heavy?
Now also there it will be loaded. A teacher for one teacher, one laptop. Okay, subjects are what the bachelor students. Offload them laptops. Na school mafama we shadi. He talk about so many things, about passport, about license. It will be integrated into the Ghana card. Eyima, mo ba studio ha. Mo ba condemn certain political leaders because 8 years. Makade President Kufuor introduce Ghana card. Here they can register ya flying papers. Oche there in 3 months time and yensa baka
card
na elections be ya win. Here ya build ya appointee in baby. Unya hute
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. They undermined him and removed him. Or Dr. Koba. I'm telling you today. We're from Dr. Koba. An eminent lawyer. When if you're no one gets out ICT man or party office, or get director, executive secretary, you whooshy. What shall sit there under Professor Tifa? The Wabayan political leaders came from a certain political parties telling their members not to go and register. I mean, I condemn it and I say I will register. We can register so what piece of family try. Within a week, the very same political leaders now was more registered. Now I don't you can register. Hypocrisy. Since I am let me now we can say piano okay.
Akata.
Yeah, too. Me independent.
Oh yeah, independent. But the fact that
we are independent. Obi.
Yes.
Our appeal to the labor front.
Okay.
The my peer Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
decision to resist the usage or the registration or the
of Ghana card.
Ghana carding. The providing the Ghana card for them to be, in a way, was one share at the payroll and sign away to waka. I didn't like it. At the same time, so what the controller and accountant general here, so no, it wasn't correct. Because look, communication is so important.
That's true.
There sometimes you need to engage them on a round table to discuss with them and to tell them the reasons why we are doing this. Because there Ghana payrolling goes in zaman for one woman work dozen previous governments about work up where you money the man where you be film when we in there somebody where you nefia somebody obi di biashaha impani yewun. But this system of Ghana card,
okay,
Butum ne will solve that problem. It is good there. Accountant general
on Asempa FM
will suspend, engage them, make sure that in the course of creating the national database, they will also be part of it and ensure the labor front when you enter.
Okay,
man also if he with Ghana carding, we to muwaji wan kutia ofata.
But I say 38 minutes after 6. Ekosiisen Suni. We'll do 2 minutes each. Now, Chairman Kojo Boateng Ajeman. Who 2 minutes?
Obi.
That's me. I'm working in
Obi.
Chairman, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Sorry. I don't follow the comedy. Obi. The kind yedi ni yeda mu nyina asenso no yebeda omampani abedi echo wraba omia asema wakofa beto nyame ma ne nimdie mu odin na bri nyina no saa ne ma we mentumi mbra for national discussion baby a me pese me draw attention kakra they said the union no muka so waja economy na to ho ene ne de oye digitalization nyesa but enye economy na right now what I'm trying to tell in this before say he's deepening the economy. Okay? So someone tells you people need to be on
Asempa FM.
Look at amount of money I can want some kroma is gonna you can no end and the economy wana. O ka say ko bobusian and the economy wana. E busan ye den. Busan you sika sam na. Etinu minim why also we economy na to and then I said that digitalization ye bibi e free baby aba. Ah ye ntibi da ye bibi e busum bi ati baby do akotama ba kroma and obo hu dawro. Simple thing. It is the same conversation. Digitization like you move near money in a conversation in as a rare picture. And as a rare sound. Digitization sound. Let the people to know how we are organizing this economy. What you want is who you economist. Who you economist, what your position. Or can digitization as well the economy. The economy in any day. How are you painting the rare language to your Ghanaians? And all countries and so also better there. Sikana ye kana obi say no na ye economy no better ma show bottom no say show bottom. Sikana wait with the good phone so ananti. E the same sikana. Enka economy no ho ana. So they should stop that propaganda. Na enkomo aye die no. Yendi no in the broader spectrum. Na ebi na kwajo kofa bai na mtese na sami dem fi kan ho asem oso ye ne start ye ye broadband ye ne ye fiber and ye spending sikanti ye kan digitalization na every yen mo ye den. You should have asked me that question. Say sa ne ma na wo kan nyina no na mo ye aye den. What dan man ko on to raise any digitalization we economy na to ho no. Say that particular fiber ni ayina okay nyina okay there fiber optics na omu kan ye nyina owura John Mahama ko say hu sika no na omu ye ayedien. Agent expanding the economy. Agent helping to make sure say we're able to communicate a certain economic factors to the people ana. It is aba no so yan twaso. Me I have no problem. And I always say aba so be intina me di can start catch say the man penia be de tire wura bawumia na mo awatu no obi ebi kura na ne onda no junior no pani ade nyina no kura ono kura na homfa so no ebi a o menya bi no afiri wiase. What I say, but it has come to stay for the generation, for us to build upon, to help young quality ye future ni ye dachi no can make sure say ye jabi bi we chira obi eniema enko ye ni ade nyina communication ato sin we can communication ya kasape wama me akonya betina han. So many forms of communication. I had to say time I be introduce you. I don't know, say this for the be introduce you.
He's rich.
The idea Minister of Finance be yeah. Over there double Tracy contract.
Gift miss no.
Gift miss.
Okay.
Gift miss. Her time I start to you. But maybe some I said instantly did this solve the problem? But it gave us some ideas how to move on. At least today. Say and solve a problem crying out, we can build upon the platform. Now many you didn't come be. Yes, I can analog. Can you tell me say any analog so any my idea say digitization ana. Anyone can that no ka emma obia wo baby or contribute to the nation's development. Ne ba ebeba na ebia o de national technology bi aba.
Okay.
What I say now, because of its importance for the economy. Because you say to me who say other mobile transactions in India or honene sikani nyina kudi. It is a economy ni ye dia. I say a tea ni ko. Ye beye den ye beye. You see yanko fast anima we ni nyina ambra. Yanko ye connectivity. Once we are able to do that, we can access the transactions are Ekosiisen. Obi ebedu baby no ye kan nyina physical sika de she bottom ye nya biem we say na sense be time so on time physical she bottom because one ma ye mobile money ma no o doso entinu enene obi metamu wa ha biem because of free wa ye mobile money mami why your transaction awie otiase enti say no the currency nanka sakra no obi e reduce it's part of the economy because ye nya hu several times say sika no kra ye twa and no cross heti and kakra because ye bokacha and the ye digitalization and not just ye currency no so every system no then it takes a brain, it takes a decisive leader, it takes a purposeful leader, it takes somebody like to say the about me anu dia ba ye di hunkomwe and na kwajo kan no ye po ya to aba amano. He has to exercise that idea na or this show my no bono into the problem can say economy na me economy na enye abonua any dua da ho a ya tom say ye paija na o paija who say why economy but economy no na oye no ye da na sibum ye nyina mo Ghana bedi ye
very well ye da sepa nyame shraw honorable Kojo Edu Asare 2 minutes.
You see, sometimes nemani bo about obisa wo questions bebre and no na bisa say hey just say MPP for overnight omo yina na Akufo Addo amount.
Aden.
Who is mentioning him?
And so was Scotland.
Oh, is he about being in Scotland?
I'm mentioning him just saying.
Just how born did that? Some said that my head in a why we translate.
Let's be honest. Man can't say I talked about green energy.
No. Chairman, one more
acting president.
No. We
one will be a problem no every bano. Aha. Just say all of a sudden Baumia is the panacea for all solutions in MPP government. Oma bo. Nana Kufuor. That's it means they are telling us, Sebi, Nana Kufuor, Sebi, if you need a team.
That is you saying.
You see, because you see, every conversation we have had so far, no, it's like Kufuor to the Sebi. Ideas are the digitization in the just say or nam who quite baby.
Now the vice president should be giving rules and roll out the
you know that is the impression they are giving to Ghanaians. Say, you not to into the young family baby. Old man be just say uncle Scotland. Na Uncle Tie a friend saying and commands on up speech into Uncle Kikani speech. Obe Banana ye a friend saying the most important but that is just by the way. But you see, Obi, in all of this conversation, maybe I still make that one point. In nation building, you are entitled. We chose to expand on physical infrastructure as a government. You understand? Yeah. It doesn't mean say now there because you are doing digitization, then whatever the other government did in terms of infrastructure and no the one just say BB, and that has been my problem. And no me can want BCC say. You see the ministers others now ignore the opportunity to speak. No, they should be magnanimous. As he said, this country belongs to all of us. NDC has our strength, and our strength, it will be measured after your friend saying, because John Mahama, in 4 years and 5 months, will say thereabout. Okay, you have beaten him to time. You have done 4 years and how many?
Some 10 months.
10 months. It's yende compare John Mahama kra a mismatch. Do you understand? It's a mismatch because you've done more time than John Mahama got the chance to do. As a friend is saying, a person in government, if you continue to make references to John Mahama, then it means just one casano, you don't know which direction you are heading. Do you understand? Because as at now, we are going to measure you based on the time you got, the money you got, and what you are able to achieve with it. It is a one day John Mahama yemo target. Now every now and then, you are reducing the discussion into an arena where we cannot even do comparisons. But how can you compare 4 years to 8 years?
I'm not comparing.
No, maybe so.
Only compare by the decision at the
it's not about decision because that's why I am saying that is why I'm saying for the benefit of time. Sabi, this digitization thing you are talking about, if you did not get the chance to win the second term, how do you find? Why would you take it? Will you perform when you are in opposition?
Okay.
Do you understand? Your duration in government also gives you that opportunity to use our money for whatever you have
ideas.
They are pushing forward. It is very important. We will compare apples with apples, not apples with oranges. You've had 4 years and 10 months, almost 5 years. Why do you still want to turn your back and it's a mediocre thinking process.
Chairman, 2 minutes.
Yeah. Could you do asari?
Yes.
So pew. Some pew. Mr. Say pew. Some pew. We now have a sweet apple that can be eaten by everybody.
Where is the money?
Ewa. I can say, my grandchildren, Messi there. we now have
the discussion has started.
We now have a sweet apple that can be eaten by everybody, and that can energize and re-energize all thinking minds towards the progress of this country.
Talk.
And that sweet apple on you, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Yeah, he has given. Look, that is the only solution to Ghana's problem. That is the only solution for us to advance as an African country. 1 million solution. The 1 + 1 is equal to 2. 1 + 1 can never be 3. And for us all to be part of the global world, our advance in technology, it is for us also to start trotting, walking, jumping, and running with digitalization. That's mine.
Uncle Alote Jacobs and I'm attending Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Time so I was here.